Selamat datang di live stream. What's up? Ya kan, kayaknya tamat hari ini. Halo Devan Cahyo, halo Sora, halo Kumuka, halo Sora, halo Nahidim, halo Visenukam, halo Kumuka, halo Sora, halo Angkuro, halo Funavenge, halo Kumuko, halo Visenukam, halo Faiz, halo Beliau, halo Angkuro, halo Bang Boy, halo Adrian, halo Black Cat, Sora, Bayu Herlambang, Awai. Lanjutin ya. Itu side questnya setelah tak kerjain nggak rewarding ya. Ya mereka kayak ngasih unlock sesuatu itu, cuman nggak bisa di crafting percuma. Kayak barusan aku kerjain ini, dapat ini nih, dapat resep ini. Cuman materialnya nggak ada itu. Aku nggak tahu itu. Nggak percuma kalau gitu aku ngerjain side quest. Nanti nih end game nih baru pakai. Jadi ini story ya dulu lah. Sore Rudi Hartono, halo Nathan, halo Kiki, halo Nekodi, halo Dekun. Nanti lawan Odin. Pakai nanya ya, udah pasti lawan Odin ya. Sama ini Chocobo ini ternyata nyesain side quest di sini cuy. Cuman masih ke unlock guys. Kayak gagal main questnya di sini juga nih. Ini nggak bisa nih. Side quest itu ke buat unlock Chocobo. Nah, tinggal sampai pagi udah gak ada siapa-siapa. Kok lonely banget kamu? I'm feeling lonely banget.
Good to see you.
And you, Clive.
Otto said you'd been attacked by a Kashik.
Those skies are what happened. Not long after they fell dark, we had our first visit. There were hundreds of them. Tried to storm the hill. The rest are still down there now.
What do you think, Clive?
That we join the fight.
I thought you'd never offer. Now, where I need you is the Fallen Gate. That's where the fighting is fiercest. Let the men know you come to help.
We're on our way.
Yang babu dulu ya. Nggak tahu ya bisa tamat atau enggak orang, tapi usahakan hari ini tamat ya.
I think there were as many as Martha says.
Kayak ada haus jawaban gitu.
More.
Sekelok ya. Jangan bahas unsensor terus ah. Kalian nggak ngerasain censorship di YouTube susah banget. Dikit-dikit kena copyright, dikit-dikit kena apa lah, ribet banget. Jadi bakalan tetap disensor ya kawan-kawan sekalian. Kalau ada adegan tidak senonoh yang melanggar policy dari YouTube ya, mohon maaf. Iya, jangan sampai bernapas G juga, tentu saja bro.
Clive, wounded.
We deal with the Akashic first.
Wujudnya udah kayak gitu. Oh gimana sih ya? Aku sampai. Halo, mereka. Ampo ya, mega flare. Tapi kira-kira Ampo juga mega flare. Halo Siwoneko, halo keluar Diamond 2000, tumbel judulnya sas lu. The point dong.
These men don't have the look of hired swords.
Emang nggak bisa set
If you've
umur
come
di
to
live stream
rob
ya?
this place,
Nggak bisa. Nggak bisa.
You are mistaken, my Lord
Orang mau
Rosfield.
di
How do you
setting
know?
set
Forgive
umur
me,
juga
wage
orang
man.
bikin
Where is your
data
commander?
palsu. Lahir
Swain
tahun
left
berapa?
earlier with a
Tahun
scouting party to find out
1900.
where the
Nah,
Akashic...
Did he take your
nggak
wounded
bisa.
Martha?
Cuma kayak gitu. Siapa kata yang libur? Libur olahraga diajari. Ayo, tidak didengar dengan baik ya. Liburnya libur olahraga, bro.
And to think you...
When did Wade and his men arrive?
Not long after Rosalith fell. They were making ready to leave just as the skies turned. And we agreed it was best we stuck together.
Martha! Trouble! The scouting party's almost at the lift. But they got a pack of Akashic snapping at their heels! And they got wounded with them!
Damn it all.
We'll worry about them, Martha.
You look after everyone here. If any can still fight, send them to the lift.
I will. You two be safe now.
Bentar. Kayak worth di upgrade ya itu ya. Kayak worth di upgrade. Korbanin apa? Masih banyak orang jujur di negeri ini. Percaya banget sih, percaya banget ya. Masih banyak orang jujur di negeri ini, percaya banget aku. Tapi kok susah ya?
Mad dogs.
Ya udah dapat icon baru, item sekarang. Tadi malam udah epic moment loh. Ya, waalaikumsalam Hilmi 1. Baik-baik aja.
Squire, I need you to get those who can still walk up the lift to Martha's. But what about... I didn't ask, sir.
So Wade,
Login terus.
Lord Rosfield. If you aren't a sight for sore eyes,
Martha seemed to think you might need some help, and by the looks of it,
we thought we could sneak by them, but we didn't know there would be so many. How could we have?
Behind you!
Ada mantois kah?
Damn it! We need to get the injured to safety.
Do you think we can hold them off?
we can certainly try. Are you with us, Sir Wade?
Always.
Then let's do our duty.
Ada mantois. Lama banget ke charge-nya. Oh, level 2 doang maksimal.
Nice try.
Mau pencet kotak auto terus. Waduh, harus kepala ya. Sakit aja gitu? Pokoknya enggak ya? Pasti ikut misi stagger gitu. Oh, gede itu misi gede sih. Kita yang injak, kita dapat stack. Oh, high reward itu. Pemot. Pamut. Ngedus dapat 1 stack. Perfect dude sih itu. Bukan ngedus biasa. Silakan Angkuru, silakan jemput Ayang dulu ya.
I don't think so.
And yet
Oh,
again,
yang
you've
penting
pulled
keren
me from the
percuma.
flames. It's just a pity I keep
Percuma
walking into them.
kamu seksi smoking style ya, tapi gak ada
Never been
damage
one to shy away
kayak
from
Yula.
danger, so wait.
I see you're all in one piece.
Martha,
Is something wrong?
The lookout saw smoke coming from down Eastpool way. Too thick to be a hearth.
a second horde.
Feel like finishing the job.
Always.
Jill and I will make for East Pool. You'll need to move the injured without us.
Don't you worry about them.
The moment my men are safe, I'll follow. Good luck.
Ntar doang tadi ya. Master. Oke, itu udah. Ntar doang ya. Ya terus ya. Increase maximum mega flare to level 4. Di lock ya. Story-nya nyambung sama series enggak Yudhistira. FF16 berdiri sendiri, FF15 berdiri sendiri, FF14, 13 itu sendiri-sendiri, nggak ada hubungannya. Aku juga nggak ngerti kenapa mereka pakainya angka ya, nggak cocok menurutku. Orang jadi mikir seolah-olah 1 dan 2 itu nyambung, nggak, padahal terpisah itu, nggak ada hubungannya.
They're headed for the rest.
We have to slow them down. Martha and the others won't be ready.
Amaan. Tak rewarding. Kubu. Ngisi limit BQC cepet banget. Oh, pentingnya hit banyak itu berarti ya. Oh, pentingnya hit banyak ternyata itu.
Something's coming.
Biar tahu udah bikin berapa game.
Apologies, my lord. Did I miss anything?
Ya.
Only the first round.
Sampai ke 29 ya, FF series sampai 29 soalnya FF 30 nggak bisa. Kalau di Romawi agak saru soalnya. Iya, ini sakit sih ini. Oke. Cooldown jalan setelah casting skill. Nice banget. Bukan selesai casting skill, tapi setelah casting skill. Oh, ampuh iki pamut. Oke. Ampuh banget iki. Kok mesum apanya mesum? Kok kepikiran itu meme, cuy. Itu meme terkenal di FF series. FF series akan berhenti di series installment yang nomor 29 karena 30 nggak bisa dimawiin.
No.
Bukan mesum, itu meme FF series tuh kayak gitu. Udah terkenal itu.
Then we make for Martha's.
Bukan kok kepikiran itu emang apa ya? Udah jadi meme gitu loh. Mereka susah apa pakai angka Romawi bukan angka biasa. Ya kena sendiri lah.
What did you find out there?
The same as Sir Wade.
Well, wherever they came from, hopefully we'll have enough time to look up.
How many of your men were injured?
A damn sight less than if you hadn't turned up.
It was a hard-fought victory. It's not a matter of if the Horde will be back. The inn here affords a good view of...
What do you say, Martha?
Well,
Iya, Cican. Parah kalau kamu nganggep aku
My
mesum. Meme tuh.
Oscar? It is an honor to make your acquaintance, Lord Rossfield. I am Oscar.
Murdoch. I wasn't aware the Lord Commander had children.
Oh, he didn't. But his brother, my father, did. I am Sir Rodney's nephew.
Oh.
Well, go on then. It's not for me to ask him.
Yes, Sir Wade. If it please you, my Lord Marquis, might you take me as your squire? I would learn the duties of a shield from the finest.
But I am a shield no longer. Nor was I ever the fight. And spending time in the company of an outlaw hardly seems a fitting education for one.
My Aunt Hannah once told me that a man is not defined by his title, but what he does in its name. You have accomplished much since taking on the mantle of Cid, winning no little honor in so doing. And I would sooner serve under an honorable outlaw than an unworthy shield. Not that Sir Wade and the other guardians are...
It's all right. We know what you mean. There is only so much the boy can learn from me, my lord.
But a squire.
Would that really be so
Ah,
bad?
lagi ya.
You were a squire once. And I'm certain Sir Rodney would approve.
Know that I'll show you as much leniency as your uncle showed me.
I would not have it any other way.
Kemarin nggak sempet nonton. Banyak berarti kamu. Banyak ketinggalan, bro. Banyak. Ya bagus kok kamu ya nonton yang kemarin ya, agak banyak hal juga yang bikin stres ya kalau ditontonnya. Bagus tuh. Terima kasih Andy untuk donasinya. Lumer, Lupur.
Sid, your new companion appears much more formidable than your uncle. Should I be worried?
You haven't been introduced.
Jill, Clive has told me much about you.
All lies, I'm sure.
Your Stolas said that Dalamil has a bandit problem.
Indeed. Although, you're a little...
Any idea where they went?
Gak ada kemarin cuma
The
klub
desert's a
doang.
big place, but the fact
Yips.
is, they have
Yips.
more immediate...
What did you say to me?
Ah, as if by magic. Let's just say we've yet to reach a consensus, and at this rate, it won't be the actions of the bandits which prove to be our undoing. It will be our own.
BH apaan ya? Wafah
Tried
apaan ya?
reasoning
Pak
with the
Juju?
dissenting parties, but even the desert hare has
Wah,
limits.
bah.
Perhaps we could.
What makes you think they'll...
What makes you think
Ya
they
enggak
won't?
lah.
She makes it.
Mana ada bro? Enggak lah.
Suppose we just follow the shouting.
Enggak Pak Juju, enggak. Masih normal ya. Masih suka chill, bukan masih suka Dion. Saya kok ada aneh ya tapi nggak ada yang bisa di-trade ya. Number of orbs. Aduh, nggak ada yang bisa di-trade ya sekiranya. Suka tunggu nih guys. Nah, ada yang suka Dion ya.
Your men whose throats were slit. Blood for blood. It's the only way. We hire mercenaries and have them mount the bandits' heads on our walls as a lesson to the rest.
And what happens when those mercenaries are slaughtered like your men? Are you going to hire more? We're better off using that coin to buy food and supplies. If we hire mercenaries, the only thing we're buying is the bandits' ire. And you cannot fill empty bellies with that. Do you hear me?
But what happens when they come back? Maybe...
That's enough. Both of you, any more of this and I'll throw you out myself. Come back when you're ready to talk like adults.
Adults. Adults. Apa?
Victor. What's he doing here?
Sid. And Lady...
I was about to ask you the same thing.
Costness is in chaos. And the markets have all but ceased to operate. The Briar's Kiss here in Dalamil is the only place I can reliably obtain supplies. I was here to do just that when Master Lubor told me of his troubles. He thought I might be able to talk some sense into these fools. But if you're here, I suppose he's...
Who are those people?
Those were the thorns in Lubor's side. And the reason this place might be headed the same way as Costness. It's these accursed skies. Or an entire city, for that matter.
We're still working on the skies. But in the meantime, perhaps we can find a solution to Dalamil's problems.
I hope so. For all our sakes.
Mana ada Shinge ditunjukin, aku sensor juga ya Shinge ya. Bentar. Ini udah bisa belum ya? Kayak lock semua ya.
Fucking leave it. So, you see my predicament?
What I saw was
Wordnya namanya Valistea.
And with good reason by the
Valistea.
left to smolder.
My thoughts
Nama
exactly.
wordnya itu bro.
What to do?
Yang sensor bagian pernapas, bagian sensor. Sebagian Dion tak sensor ya. Bagian Dion tak sensor loh.
What would Sid the Outlaw suggest?
Well, if it were my namesake, he'd let them choose for themselves and be on hand to pick up the pieces when it all went wrong.
That sounds like a recipe for disaster.
A recipe for disaster is precisely what it is. But perhaps that realization would be enough to make them question the ingredients. While it's plain neither Conrad nor Natalie will countenance the other's proposal,
Mana Dion?
it may still be possible to make them doubt their own.
Oh, nggak muncul suaranya.
Them with a third option.
And that would be?
Fake Dion juga bisa ya itu ya. Timasi Dion tapi fake Dion juga bisa itu.
Why fight each other?
Fake Dion bisa itu.
It appears we have a plan of action. Victor, pay Conrad a visit. See if you can't convince him of his folly. I'll speak with Natalie.
As you wish.
Akmal Raid masih ada join point. Masih Akmal Raid.
Your faces. Don't worry. Victor and I will do most of the talking. You need only play along.
Play along.
What he means to say is yes.
Picture it, Conrad. Your own city guard.
Gelap banget ya sana ya.
Me?
Sampai 10 loh. Gelap banget ya. Emang suasananya gelap berarti.
I don't know about that.
Yang namanya Dion ganti aja. Belum nongol orangnya tadi fake yang donate itu.
The Lady of the Spears. Conrad, may I introduce you to Jane?
A pleasure, my lady.
The pleasure is all mine.
As I told you, I summoned the commander here from Canberra.
Victor says you told him no, that there aren't any men left to hire.
True as the crystals cracked. Nobles came and claimed every last one worth his salt. And not just from us Red Wings. You know of the 7 high houses. There must be 2 score swords assigned each one. Granted, we have a few boys left.
Well, Conrad, are you saying that Dalamil's finest cannot defend this town better than that a band of beardless youths could better avenge the deaths of your brave men?
Absolutely not. We'll show those bastards who they're dealing with.
I can't believe that.
Misteri masih ada join bonnet. What the masih
Conrad's
misteri.
not what you call the brightest candle in the crypt. And there's a reason why I had you do the talking and not Sid. Well played, my lady.
Oh, jadi gelap lagi nih. Tadi terang banget barusan. Nggak bisa, brightness display nggak bisa. Nggak bisa. Kalian kalau mau nonton adegan non sensor silahkan nonton tempat lain yang mengizinkan adegan non sensor. Di sini aku tetap mau sensor, nggak bisa Krikils, nggak bisa. Mohon maaf Krikils. Demi kebaikan channel Watau ya Krikils nggak bisa. Tepatnya. Bukanya no sensor terus.
Lord Underhill.
Underhill.
I was just telling the good lady of our conversation.
Lubor says that not only are the granaries almost empty.
Indeed, certainly that is the case. The nobles in the capital are buying up the city's stocks. It is only a matter of time before the peasants revolt.
It is worse than I thought. If what Lord Underhill, and while I applaud your endeavors to, which means that now, more than ever, if our humble town...
Ini ceritanya lagi kayak disuruh acting gitu.
Alright, if it will help.
Kayak berlagak menjadi orang yang kuasa gitu-gitu lah. Buat ngerekod orang kayak ini, yang sama yang tadi yang cowok.
Thank you, Clive.
She saw right through it.
I didn't say it was good. Now, my scouts should be returning shortly. Meet me back at the Briar's Kit.
Nggak ada, pilih dinikmatin sendiri ya. Ini baru hoax terus.
Not convinced our roles in this ruse were entirely necessary.
I don't know. Conrad seemed quite taken with you.
Mummy, I'm scared.
Oh, I'm ruined.
Apa lagi suaranya kayak gitu? Rencananya gitu saya dak. Soalnya ini udah kayak mau selesai itu dunianya kayak berantakan banget.
Time no longer appears to be the luxury it was before lunch.
I take it your scouts found the bandits.
Technically, it would be the bandits who found my scouts. All of...
You're not serious.
They don't just want food, they want the whole damn town.
I have a favor to ask. I'm told the bandits march in 2 groups. One from the south and one...
Very well. Jill and I will meet those from...
The rest, my friend, the city shall fight. Together, the stakes I concede are high. But if this does not unite Dalamil...
That is a lot of faith to put into those who had their hands...
Then it will be for us to see that they're...
I thought you might say that.
We'll hold them off for as long.
And we will do that.
Lawan, utara. Down the rabbit hole.
The women folk have come to welcome us.
I'll take that one.
He's all yours.
Aduh, langsung ke cancel. Aduh. Kok udah dapet perfect? Ah, bodo amat. Lag.
They mean to overwhelm us. Farewell. Stay down.
Oliver beneran ada. Loh ya emang ada, aku kan bilang ada kemarin. The Sultan ya. The Sultan ayo. Bagus ya, bagus. Nah, cuma damage gede doang gede tapi ngisi stagger juga, ngisi ini juga. Kuat banget. Ampuh, banget ampuh banget kita. Aku emang kemarin bilang ada kok, Oliver beneran ada. Kayaknya bukan Ultima ngambil wujud deh. Ultima ngerasuki si Oliver ya, bukan ngambil wujud menurutku itu. Ya manipulasi raja tuh betul. Berarti otomatis bukan ngambil wujudnya Oliver, bukan. Dia ngerasuki Oliver intinya itu. Itu bro. Ya Bamut OP enggak OP sih, bagus aja.
Natalie, I owe you an apology. You did well out there. The inn would have been lost.
Without you, there would have been no line to hold. You saved us, Conrad.
We all saved Dalimil.
Conrad seems to have had a change of heart.
Kayak Terminator.
I'd say they both have.
I take it from your presence that our visitors from the desert won't be joining us either.
The plan worked, Sid. Granted, it only took an army of bloodthirsty bandits at our gate.
Calm now, Victor. Why quibble over the details? We are united. And as for you, Sid, you fight.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Satu lagi. Ultima bukannya tangannya banyak terus matanya kayak robot gitu. Bukan cloning itu Ultima. Dia ngerasuki orang. Dia bisa ngerasuki orang. Anggap aja Ultima tuh kayak makhluk halus, udah gitu aja. Entah ini bisa nggak ya? Ah bisa nih, oke. Ntar tak ngejain side quest. Apa yang nenek cucuku? Tapi nggak skip aja ya. Mau baca nggak?
Of course you are now.
Chocobo.
You heard me right. Not just Whiteheart and
Chocobos.
It's true. Go on then.
Tak ngejain side quest. Ini soalnya bisa naik Chocobo habis itu.
I saw him cut across the way. You save Whiteheart and don't worry.
I'm sure.
And good luck to you.
Olivernya lenyap ketika ditusuk lu, Mbak. Nah, itu aku nggak tahu. Aku nggak tahu itu kenapa bisa kayak gitu. Tuh Aku ngerasa itu kayak efek tombaknya si Dion itu. Nggak tahu sih.
White Hart. That's quite a name for a chocobo.
Bukan kerasukan tingkat ya kerasukan lah, ada tingkat-tingkat lah kerasukan tuh.
I thought Ambrosia was one of a kind.
Now I'm a little motivated.
Speaking of brave birds.
Mature ya Alkanes, dewasa.
These chocobos aren't going down without a fight.
We got you cornered, Feathers. You didn't think you'd been back. Oh.
Because she's something of a
Bapaknya
hero
emang
in
gak
these
dimasuki
parts.
ulti
You
mah.
heard her.
Nggak, bapaknya cuman di kayak kesannya kayak di BCA nggak apa jelas.
It's over.
Ayo pukul aku, pukul aku. Lambat. Wah, mati dulu, gila. Berarti ke slow motion banget sih itu. Bagus, bagus. Aku pikir waktu casting kayak gitu nggak ke slow motion soalnya. Kayak cuma bentar doang. Ternyata beneran ke slow motion gitu. Konsepnya ketika Suki itu scene bernapas bisa 3 kali ganti wujud. Bukan lebih. Bernapas 3 kali ganti wujud yang mana, Fisco? Bernapas 3 kali ganti wujud.
Do you know her, boy?
Oh,
That scar.
matanya hilang satu.
Couldn't be. Ambrosia.
Oh, aku pikir
It is you.
dapat questnya ini buat unlock bisa manggil sembarang Chocobo. Berarti Chocobo-nya yang spesifik punya dia gitu.
And you found yourself a flock.
Oi! Is it over? I thought I'd come and see how you were getting on. Oh, and the whole flock.
Thankfully, they did. And not only that.
Oh, tak pikir ambil Chocobo sembarang bisa. Ternyata berarti dipakai buat nge-summon dia nih.
Well, I'll be. I never stopped to think our hero here might once have been someone's mount. No, I dare say
Mochipoy
she's
masih dah videoin bonek.
a feather like
Masih
yourself.
Mochipoy.
Reckon our feathered friend must have learned a thing or two from her master. Bird like her would have cost a princely sum. You born a lord or something?
Well...
Oh, no, sorry. I didn't mean to pry.
What is it, girl?
She wants her master back, I reckon. Told you. And it seems her pals agree.
Is that it? You want to come with me?
Well, bugger me if this ain't a heartwarming sight. The lads down the stables will be hearing about this tonight. Oh, stay right where you...
Kayak burung onta. Iya, dikit. Mau dikasih saddle. Burungnya besar itu di game ya. Iya.
Doesn't she
Dah,
got an handsome figure?
sih dunia mirip tuh. Kayak ayam besar gitu, susah sih.
Few scraps of leather's the very least I owe old white.
Ayam sih jatuhnya, bukan burung. Nggak bisa terbang soalnya. Kayak gliding dong misalnya.
We'll get it. You hear that, Whiteheart? You've earned yourself some time off. You have fun traveling with your master now.
Sekelas FF ternyata masang kayak gitu buat di layarnya ditemin ya, buat hemat budget.
Must have been my double.
Sekelas FF ya.
Oh, must have been, eh?
Nggak expect aku.
That'll be the... Anyhow, best be on my way. Good luck to the both of you.
Ya udahlah, ini side quest doang, kita itemin aja nggak sih? Kalkun.
You take care of your flock for
Ada
now.
kalkun.
I'll call you when I need you.
Burung ya burung kasuari agak-agak sih. Ya sadar wes ya. Nah ini kan bisa summon Chocobo. Aku udah expect ternyata Chocobo yang di summon itu adalah yang dulu. Marat, after 18 years. 18 long years, Clive has finally reunited with his faithful steed. Mana nggak bisa? Oh, ditahan. Asik.
Ready go?
L2 rain in. Apaan? Apa itu rain in? Kelok.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Oh, ngerem. Ayolah. Oh, bisa nyerang juga. Minggir. Oh, bisa nyerang juga. Oh, buat ngerem. Bukan burung, ini ayam nih tuh. Nggak bisa terbang. Tuh, ayam coy, bukan burung coy. Aduh.
Alright.
Udah langsung hilang. Oke, wes. Malam Dion. Waduh, Dionnya datang ya. Dion yang sebetulnya datang ya kawan-kawan sekalian. Kalkun nih nggak bisa terbang. Kalkun anak ayam. Mano akal, penguin nggak bisa terbang. Mano akal. Burung onta ya, nggak ada ayam onta ya. Mano akal sekali.
I can't do it.
My lord, my lady.
We received the dame's message. There have been sightings of strange creatures and...
With the blue eyes. Yes, they've taken so many.
Akashic, but different.
Ultimus thralls. And what of your mistress?
Oh, no. She went to the...
Then we'll look for her there.
Ya udah, anggap aja itu burung kalkun ya.
More arrived from the capital this morning.
The two soldiers were carrying...
Madame, please!
Half the
Bisa
garrison's
di
been slaughtered by
movie.
those things.
Di
Lost the
movie.
captain this very morning.
We've tried requesting reinforcements, but there's been no word from the... What more would you have us do?
I would have you do your duty. Those at the Vale look to me for protection, and protect them I shall. Because they are my charges, and in case you have forgotten, the people of this town are your charges. But more than that, they are your people, your sisters, your brothers, your lovers. So you have a choice. Lay down your sword and watch as they are slaughtered, or take it up and do what is right.
She speaks the truth, you know. This here, it's all we have. It's all that's left.
What we have left is our lives. Do you really want us to lose them as well?
Not if we don't have to. Look, there's a cask
Cask
under the captain's bunk.
Ya cewek cantik dikit cas terus.
Ah, Clive. I didn't expect help to arrive so quickly.
It was a noble effort, but I thought you might still need some support.
I'd like you to consider my needs. What we need to consider is where the creatures came from. The way the survivors speak of them, one would think- and perhaps they did.
You're a pikeman, yes?
Nggak ada yang diangkat ya, nggak ada sasasnya.
Leave that to us.
My family.
Ya, topat ya
Did you
kayaknya.
see the
Creatures? They came out of nowhere. They went for Joseph
Do you remember where you were?
on the road from Oriflamme.
It's all right. Just rest now.
F16.
At least we have an idea of where the thralls might be now.
Ya.
We should head for more.
Ya. Iyain aja kawan-kawan sekalian ya, masih pale. Udah tamat juga masih pengen ditamatin terus. Minimal rilis. Oh, udah itu udah rilis ya. Nggak lupakan lah ya. Capek aku. Bahas duduk aja terus.
Assume you have a plan.
Bisa nggak sih? Bisa kan? Nah, udah tamat, nggak mau ya, udah tamat, nggak asik.
It was all they could do to escape. They just left the bodies there in the flood.
Ini enak nih, ada cokobo.
Yeah.
Oh, nggak bisa. Oh, antum juga naik cokobo ya? Nggak juga. Oh, aku pikir cuma satu doang. Bukit Sunyi minimal rilis dibilangin.
Clive, look.
I see them. With me.
Ben hujan HP dulu.
Save your strength.
Ah, nggak kena.
Stay down.
Wah, keren deh aku. Oh, oke. Jadi giga flare-nya kalau kena musuh slow motion, kalau nggak kena musuh baru jalan normal. Makanya tadi aku lihat kok kadang nggak slow motion, kenapa ya? Ternyata nggak kena musuh tembakannya.
Do you think there are more?
There are always more. But I'd say we've done what we can for the time being.
Then we should let Isabel know.
Ya Fatal Frame. Ya, Fatal Frame seru ya bagi kamu seru, bagi aku enggak ya. Tobat si paling seru, dikit-dikit seru.
You have the town's thanks.
Don't thank us yet. There will be more.
Oh, we shall. Isn't that right?
Yes, my lady.
Philippe here has convinced most of the men to remain at their posts.
Hearing that the Dane would look kindly on any man who committed himself.
16 1 sampai 10 belum tamat ya. Dia sangat story oriented soalnya dibanding action oriented. Masanya belum sampai selesai ceritanya, aku belum dapat itu loh.
If you don't mind,
Lest you wonder, I'm not foolish enough to believe that this is, but it has solved one. And that's one fewer than I had this.
Yang jelas sangat minus di bagian adegan sus dan LGBT ya. Itu minus banget sih. Minus banget sama filler ini. Aku nemu 3 minus itu di FF16 ini. Ini kan main story tapi agak filler nih.
For now at least. Let's go and put Otto's mind at rest.
Filler adegan sus sama LGBT itu minus banget. Aku nggak mau ngevote Game of the Year ada adegan LGBT itu nggak apa, adegan sus masih oke lah ya. Kayak ya itu agak normal, tapi adegan LGBT nggak banget ya, mohon maaf ya. Itu udah big no banget kalau aku. Minusnya cuma 3 itu doang sih. Gameplay nggak ada masalah. Filler doang aja ini.
Was wondering when you turn up. Had owls from all our friends thanking you for your timely intervention. How is it you always manage to arrive at just the right moment?
Luck, I suppose. Any word on the rest of the realm?
Let's see. Storm's still crying out for Mother Crystals. The nations are still in chaos. And the skies are still the colour of a...
Right.
Clive, we knew this was going to happen. Well, not the bleeding skies part. Now's not the time to second guess yourself. Now's the time to visit the infirmary.
Oh, oke.
Talia says you.
Thank you, Otto.
Reaksimu cepetan yang adegan normal. Maksudnya cepetan yang adegan normal apa ya? Maksudmu apa, bos time? Reaksimu.
So it was not Sylvester, but Olivier who served as Ultima's puppet.
Tuh.
And when Dion learned of this, he
Tuh kan,
sought to slay
cuma jadi
the
puppet,
fiend.
dikendaliin.
Only for his father to take the spear that would have freed him. Enough to drive a man to madness.
Small wonder he hasn't stirred. I would be afraid to wake.
Had I but reached out to him sooner, warned him of the threat Ultima posed. But now, both an empire and her prince lie broken.
Joshua, what do you know of Ultima?
Ini baru dijelasin nih pasti di sini.
Very little, I'm afraid. Despite my best efforts. 18 years ago, as I lay buried beneath the rubble of Phoenix Gate, 'twas not death who came for me, but another. And it was while in my rescuer's care, I first heard of Ultima. I've been chasing his shadow ever since. Ultima is driven by some deep, dark purpose, and for whatever reason, it would seem you are crucial to his designs. He will stop at nothing to have you, even if that means toppling an empire.
But why me? What possible use could I be to such a creature?
That is one of many answers that have eluded me. Yet, I am certain of this. It is not mere chance. You were chosen for a reason. All dominants carry within them the might of an icon. Nigh limitless power that is at once acutely limited. I wield fire, and only fire.
And I only ice. 8 wardens for 8 elements.
Takip air, memang tak tahu gimana.
Clive.
You are different. You're special. Your abilities begin with the flames of Ifrit. But they do not end there. The fact Ifrit can even exist goes against everything we thought we knew of dominance. Perhaps Ultima has been waiting for one such as you, whose potential is truly limitless.
I've encountered that thing several times now. If it or he, as you say, needs me, why hasn't he claimed me as he did the boy?
Were I to hazard a guess, I'd say the two of you are somehow incompatible. His mind not properly attuned to your body.
His mind?
Mind, awareness, spirit, call it what you wish. But I believe Ultima to be an embodiment of the concept. This is why I struggle and fail to contain him here inside me.
I'm sorry. Inside you?
With every setting sun, I feel my strength wane. And though the Phoenix's flames mend the prison I have made for Ultima, they do so at a cost. We must find a means to bring an end to him before I meet my own.
What were you thinking?
It was that or let him take Clive. And I've always had a soft spot for my brother.
But that doesn't mean you should sacrifice yourself to save me.
Joshua. Clive, it's Gav. There's an army of Akashic at the gates of Canver.
Enggak, fotonya sampai udara gitu.
Well, what's the short of it?
It's all Tyre told you. The capital of the Free Cities is under siege by an army of monstrosities. The City Guard are doing their best to stem the tide, but numbers ain't on their side.
What of Lord Byron and Mid? Were they able to escape?
Phoenix bisa reborn kok.
No, but they're all right for now. They're hiding with Gav at midship.
We have to get them out of there.
And we shall. Otto, prepare a Stolas. Tell Gav to stay exactly where he is.
Understood.
Vivian, what's the swiftest route to the Free Cities?
That sounds like a question for the map. Look here. This road, through Tabor, should provide the least trouble.
Good.
What a coincidence. Tabor is exactly where I'm bound.
Joshua, bed is where you should be bound.
You don't think I told him the exact same thing?
Were Tyre not such a talented healer, I would surely have been inclined to agree. But thanks to her ministrations, I feel I may safely rejoin my attendant, who was to wait for me in Tabor if we became separated.
All right, we travel together.
Clive.
If he stays close to me,
You'll be
fine.
Thank you, brother.
I'll look after him.
My attendant was with me in the Dominion before I primed. She would have watched the battle unfold and witnessed its outcome. I trust you'll be waiting for me in Tabor, where I can finally introduce you.
Oh, okay.
My attendant was with me in the
Ini mau
Dominion.
dikenalin sama Cote juga.
Tyre's right. Your brother is in no condition to travel. That's all I'll say on the matter. It's Mid, Gav, and your uncle we should be thinking about now.
You know how I feel about this. But your brother's stubbornness knows no bounds. I'm starting to think it runs in the family.
Ya, pacel sih. Crossjit Egus. Saudara kandung apa saudara tiri? Saudara kandung. Saudara kandung. Masuk tadi udah nge-lag. Cloak and dagger.
It's like a dream. The four of us out walking like we used to.
Enjoying this, are you? Gav and the others could be in danger as we speak.
Yuk, tunjukkan kekuatanmu, Joshua.
Yote is a
Jangan pasif, Joshua. Jangan lihat doang, Joshua. Ayo gitu doang juga bisa. Gitu doang aku mah juga bisa. Oh, aku juga bisa. Ayo tunjukin yang lain. Pasif Joshua, skillnya pasif. Aduh, pasif banget skillnya ya, nggak pernah diaktifin ya. Emang skillnya pasif cuy. Payah.
Ready, go?
Oke.
We can use the ruins to cross the ravine.
Assuming they will allow it. The echoes
Ngebully ada parah, nggak ada parah-parahnya bro. Ayo tuh. Oh, kita menjadi pusatnya ya. Ngeri juga.
Faster.
Caution, brother.
Tell us about Yote, Joshua.
She's strong-willed, loyal, and deadly with a blade. Much like Clive, but with better manners.
Ayo. Skip. Oh itu. Bukan. Ayamnya nggak warna kuning. Nggak tahu. Ini punyanya si Clive emang khusus. Nggak bukan normal breed. Bukan normal breed.
Another
Cukup.
ether flood. They're everywhere now.
We can't go round it.
Then we'll just have... Be careful.
Ya, yard. Dia itu yard. Aku udah tahu yard berapa meter ya.
We're nearly there.
Have you been to Tamat before?
There are a few places I haven't.
Wah, benar-benar hilang ya.
Where now, Joshua?
There is a
Kalau
residence
kuning
just
jadi
inside the city gates.
kuliahku. Lo. Kok Monster Hunter bang, reference-nya bang. Itu bang.
My Lord Marquis, it is an honor. I am Yote, Knight of the Undying, charged with the protection of His Grace Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix.
Of course. It all makes sense now.
Would you care to elaborate?
The Undying
Jesus.
are loyal servants to the ducal throne. Or more specifically, to its heir. They have served our family for generations, albeit from the shadows.
Since their inception, they have been tasked with the preservation and enactment of the rites of ancestral communion. After the events at Phoenix Gate, it was the Undying who delivered me to safety. And since the day I left Rosaria, Yote has been my constant companion and protector. Without her sword, I would not have survived my journey across the realm.
Rise, Lady Yote. You saved my brother. I owe you a debt I can never repay.
I but did my duty.
Come now. Tell us what you've discovered.
Your Grace. It is as you feared. The vessel we spied off the coast of the Crystalline Dominion on the night of her fall. It was the Einherjar. Beyond any doubt.
The Black Galleon.
Joshua, the Einherjar is the Royalists' flagship. What business would they have in the Dominion?
Upon learning of Waloed's involvement in recent events at Drake's Fang, I sensed the malign influence of Ultima, and bid Yote and the Undying look into the matter.
We have reason to believe that the Black Galleon weighed anchor shortly after the fighting began, and set a course due south.
For Canva. Then it is Waloed knights who besiege the cities.
What is left of them? Yes. And the Black Galleon sails at but one man's behest. Barnabas Tharm.
Oh, saya sesuatu yang berhubungan dengan pernapas. Oh, oke, aman.
But are we truly safe here in the Agora?
The city guard have been paid, if that's what you're implying.
All the more
Aku
reason for
takut
them to
pernapas
run.
sama Dion tuh agak-agak pokoknya tuh.
Well, you are free to leave, Lord Minister.
Markets abandoned, warehouses aflame, blackened hulls choking every port in the capital. Canva is ruined.
The realm teeters on the brink of chaos, and all you can think about is commerce!
Forgive us. We were not aware Dhalmekia now subsisted on charity.
How dare you!
Distinguished members of the Council, you must forgive His Majesty this intrusion.
What is the meaning of this?
A trifle crowded, but I fear it will have to serve, my liege.
Very well.
My colleagues, do you not see? The king! He has come to save us from the Akashic! He is a gift from the heavens, divine intervention, our very salvation.
And of course, if it is compensation he requires, we would be most willing to negotiate a fair price for services rendered.
Fools! Your ignorance unbecomes you.
Your Majesty, correct me if I'm wrong, but I would swear that the fiends washing the cobbles of Canva with the blood of her citizens wear the colors of Waloed. Ha! So you do not deny it. Guards, fetter them, and see our guests to the dungeons!
Enough. Pathetic creatures. That you should imagine yourselves worthy of salvation. The girl is still here, somewhere in the city. Her consciousness fair dripping with her late father's hubris. A consciousness to which Mythos is inextricably bound and inexorably drawn. See that he is made welcome.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Come, Mythos. Surely the prince's light cannot have sated you.
Itu dibunuh semua ya? Gitu. Santet suken semua.
So then, how long has Waloed been under Ultima's control?
How long indeed? Based on what we know of Barnabas's actions, I would guess some few years, mayhap more.
But to what end? What does Ultima want?
The tapestry. Show them.
Albert dan Marva seperti Dion pengawalnya. Nggak, Barnabas nggak gay. Dion doang yang gay.
By the flames.
Phoenix Gate, Drake's Breath, and now here. But what is it?
It is old, ancient, even. Naught remains of the faith it represents, save what can be gleaned from the image itself. None could tell me what the one in the apothecary meant, even the Undying. But I believe it may be the key to discerning Ultima's purpose. That figure in the center, the one beneath whom the icons congregate, that I believe to be Ultima. He is a god, or at least godlike, his very existence beyond our ken. The icons, and by extension their dominants, are meant to be his subjects. And while some, like Barnabas, have accepted this role, others have rejected it. Like you, Clive, which is rather inconvenient, as it appears he needs you most of all. And gods don't like to be disobeyed.
No, I don't suppose they do.
Clive, may I tell Yote of the lake?
By all means.
Yote, I will be accompanying my brother to the Free Cities. Whilst we are afield, I would have you watch over those Clive has made his wards. Umielos delan tuisag ilith. Though well concealed, the hideaway lacks trained fighters to defend its occupants should they be discovered.
But it is my duty to...
As it has ever been my brother's duty, remember.
If that is your wish, Your Grace. But please be safe. If aught were to befall you,
You have my word.
Farewell, my lord, my lady.
We are in your debt, Yote.
Let's find our friends.
Ya, ternyata gambar Ultima. Wujudnya mirip sih. Aku pikir itu Ifrit sama Phoenix tadi sebelumnya. Sebelumnya doang cuma Ifrit doang. Ya. So, aku pikir Ifrit Phoenix ternyata malah Ultima ternyata.
And I her,
No, Ultima.
which is why I had to let her go.
Opportunity beckons. Who among you is bold enough to heal her?
Yeah.
Cyril. How fares the search?
Well, Your Grace, my report shall be with you ere long.
Ah, yes. Yote is otherwise engaged, at my behest.
And the duty of wardenship?
Fulfilled. For as you see, I've been reunited with my first shield.
I am Cyril, Knight of the Undying and bearer of the Burning Quill, charged with chronicling the mortal deeds of His Grace, Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix, and rightful Archduke of Rosaria.
I entrusted Cyril here with overseeing the investigation into Ultima's origins. Findings from his brothers and sisters afield are delivered here to be collated and catalogued.
Just how many Undying are there?
Not nearly enough, milady. Yet we are glad to give our all in service to the Phoenix. Such is, and has ever been, our creed.
I see.
You have your associates, I have mine. But you may now think of them as ours. That won't be a problem, will it?
The Phoenix is our sun, and we but the shadows that quicken in his radiance. It is from the darkness that we serve, both him and now you. Pray accept this token.
Phoenix down.
For as long as you bear it, members of our order will reveal themselves unto you, if there is nothing further.
No. You are dismissed.
Your Grace.
Nggak, bukan assassin.
It's a Canva then.
We'll talk about this later.
Atau dia kayak nama guildnya itu The Undying, kayak yang ditugasin buat jagain Phoenix gitu.
You certainly keep strange bedfellows, Joshua.
The free cities
The Gilded Path. Halo Ryu Kesa, Ryu Kares. Phoenix Down buat revive. Ya, di FF series Phoenix Down dipakai buat revive, tapi di sini kayak badge gitu. Kayak buat tanda pengenal.
Orcs. Then let us be rid of them. Garuda!
Selamat sore Pandu Wahyu. Ya, terima kasih Pandu Wahyu. Sehat selalu juga Pandu Wahyu. Jangan lupa olahraga. Halo Phantom. Icon air katanya hilang. Dari memang dia ada. Nggak pernah disebut sekalipun Icon of Air. Nggak pernah sekalipun. Makanya aku nggak tahu. Kalau nggak pernah disebut. Beloknya tepat banget. Masalahnya cooldownnya cepet itu. Mungkin gara-gara sambil ngabisin waktu di nembaknya itu sih. Jadi kayak cepet. Padahal lambat itu.
Clive. Smoke. Is the city fallen?
Malam Sans, Lord Sans. Sore Bruno. Bruno sudah di notice ya, nggak usah ngomong-ngomong Bruno Telo, nggak usah. Udah notice. Lah ya banget Bruno sama Kite, aduh, puing. Malah civil lagi.
Three men are still holding their own then.
Do we have any idea where Gav and the others might be?
There's a warehouse near the docks where we agreed to meet if there was any trouble.
Ya, lu tahu udah ya, aduh.
We should hurry.
Kacau wah dunia ini. Semua civil war. Iya Frisco, iya saya nyebut ya tobat ya Frisco ya. Ya.
Sounds like thunder.
You're late. We're starting to think you'd stumbled off a cliff.
I seem to recall that was you, Gav.
Good to see you. Any trouble on the road?
Nothing we couldn't handle.
I knew you'd come. Is that who I think it is?
Yes.
Allow me to introduce my brother, Joshua.
Clive's told me all about you. Or even listening most of the time. Name's Mididol, but everyone calls me Mid.
My lady.
Hey?
Apa coba? Apa coba gak sebut? Aku gak ngerti kok tiba-tiba gitu.
Boy.
Uncle Byron.
It's really you. I never thought I'd see the day.
Aku gak ngerti.
So these Akashic are being controlled?
That's what it looked like. Empty eyes, eerie blue glow. No doubt they were turned, but silent as monks, every last one of them.
Your man here speaks true, Clive. We saw more than a few in the city. They moved in ranks with a purpose, and not of their own.
Ultima's doing.
Perhaps.
What of the city? The people?
Dead, mostly.
Mostly, but not all. A handful managed to lock themselves in their villas before the Horde arrived. Some in the merchants' district to the west, and a few others on the far bank.
If the Akashic stumble across either hiding place, a few bolted doors won't hold them for long. We need to find them. And quickly.
What do you propose?
We split into two parties. I will make for the merchants' district, while you look to those across the river. Mind keeping an eye on my brother?
Not at all. We find the villa and try the servants' entrance.
Understood.
And what of us?
Mid, is she fit to sail?
The ship, the Mithril engine could probably do with a few more tweaks.
Then you better work fast. Even if we do reach the survivors in time, they'll never make it to the hideaway on foot.
You leave that to me.
See that Mid doesn't get herself into trouble, would you?
Think I can manage that?
I'll keep him safe.
Looks like you stuck with me, Byron.
That's Lord Rossfield, you little gutter snipe!
Shall we then?
And you keep Clive safe.
Be careful. Both of you.
You too.
Mitos tuh panggilannya si Clive Line. Ada yang nyebut Clive itu mitos, aku nggak ngerti kenapa disebut mitos.
Right, Torgal. Let's find those survivors. They don't stand a chance against those things.
Mati duluan dong. Lah, mati duluan dong. Ah, elah level 20. Oh, ini baru. Susah. Jangan mati. It's over 50,000, ayo. It's after 50,000. Banyak referensi meme ya net ya. Cepet. Oh, oke.
What happened to the Royal Army? There's nothing but monsters here.
Nggak apa lagi. Nggak ketinggalan apa-apa, Raffi Arkananta. Kamu nggak ketinggalan apa-apa. Buset. Overcook lagi nunggu atau punya cucu ya. Overcook terus aduh. Nunggu netizen ngatain aku cuek. soalnya. Last team capek-capek dikatanya cuek. Udah ngajak susah-susah dikatanya cuek. Capek ya. $8,000 points. Why not? Emang jadi nyamuk kan, makanya udahlah. Aduh. Alah, kakak no. Now that's something.
Nice try.
Loh, kok nggak taker?
Where the city's leaders gather. There may still be survivors inside.
Receh. Saving gue gila. Simcil terus, aduh. The favors of light.
Where are they? These creatures. Does Optimus reach extend this far? What the hell is going on here?
Ayo pukul aku, pukul aku.
Where is your master? What does he want?
Smoking sexy
You've
style.
caused quite the commotion. But then I would expect no less from you, Muthos.
Oh.
You again. I don't believe we've been introduced. You were in my family's crypt, and now you're here, with an army of Akashic thralls.
Manners, Lord Rosfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
What?
And they are all that remains in this once raucous city.
You'll pay for what you've done.
As you wish. I confess I have been very much looking forward to this. Pardon me this indulgence, Your Majesty. The vessel shall not be spoiled. I am Sleipnir of House Harvard. And you will yield.
Apa iya?
Or not. As long as you won't hold back. You will forgive me if my performance seems uninspired. It is just that I expected so much more from our chosen one. Perhaps this will kindle your flame.
What now?
A gift from my liege lord's army. Gungnir. Watch closely, Muthos. Yes! Yes!
Anu!
One is seldom enough. But you don't agree.
Actually, I wouldn't. Let's try. Let's try.
damage ngono wae.
Enjoying yourself?
Rasakan Kamehameha. Hilang weo. Gampang sih. Kebaca banget soalnya, gampang sih ini. Main animasi ini gini dulu. Kebaca banget animasi ini.
My liege.
So easy ya.
Clive!
You're all right.
As are you, I see.
We are, yes.
I'm sorry, but we couldn't save them.
It was over before we arrived.
Well, you did what you could. I fear we were all too late. What's wrong?
Nothing. I hope.
Gila. Aduh.
Leaving so soon, Mythos?
Odinya langsung muncul coy.
Indeed. You may kneel before Barnabas Tharm, Warden of Ash and King of Walud.
Get back.
Kuat banget ya.
Wild and impetuous. I expected more of the boy who bested my Lord Commander. Yet I see why my master covets you so. The power within you, Mythos. The potential.
Stop calling me Mythos.
But Mythos is everything. The cornerstone of all creation. The Lord's vessel. Your purpose.
My purpose? To surrender my mind and body to that thing. No, Your Majesty. My purpose is my own. I made a promise to my friends, to my people. And nothing is going to stand in my way.
You would allow this delusion of free will to bar your path to greatness? Truly, your volition is a cancer, one that must be excised.
Try it.
As all the rest.
Joshua!
Oi! Oi! This way! Hurry!
Power beyond reckoning, and they use it as a crutch. Such a waste.
Wah.
Will he be all right?
The phoenix can mend flesh, but the spirit must recover on its own. I'm afraid the rest is up to him. This place is remarkable. Outfitting it must have been no small feat. But why go to such trouble?
That beauty's belly's filled with wonders the world ain't ready for. If the guilds caught wind of what we were up to, they'd all want a piece. All right?
And how is he? Do not blame yourself. He was barely breathing when you brought him here. We would have lost him if it were not for you.
No. Barnabas may have severed nigh every sinew in my brother's body. But he made certain the wounds were not fatal.
Nigh every sinew?
Allow me, your lordship. Don't know what I was thinking, putting you to the trouble like that.
'Tis no trouble carrying comestibles to my ailing nephew.
I know, but you've already done so much for us. Pouring your gill into the hideaway and now the ship. I don't want to take the piss.
You risked your life. And for what? Some girl you hardly know. Why'd you do it? You not mad or something?
I wouldn't go that far.
Clive!
You're awake, my boy. Oh.
All I want to do is help. And the world won't save itself. It was Sid. Your father, who taught me that.
Sounds like him.
don't you dare do that again.
What of the Royalists?
Fucked off, the lot of them, along with the galleon. With the king on board, no doubt. Behind here, I wouldn't sail without him. Clive. Jill didn't come back.
What do you mean?
She kept the king busy while the others dragged you out.
It's all right, Mid. Jill is fine.
The ether of her icon endures. And as long as it does, we can be certain she is alive.
Okay. Okay.
We must pursue the Black Galleon. Jill will be with the king, I'm sure of it.
Well, good luck catching him, because my ship's going nowhere. It's the Mithril engine. She's got a kick like a wild chocobo and a mind to tear the hull in half.
But you have an idea.
Well,
masih ada
of course I
harapan.
do. My dad'll have seen this coming a league off. If I had his old writings...
If you had his old writings, you'd be sitting under a fuckload of rubble. The ones Otto didn't save anyway. I suppose he might still have a few pages in his stores.
We'll have to hope it's enough. Do what you can to ready the ship. I'll speak with Otto.
In your condition, you really are mad.
Perhaps. But the world really won't save itself.
Masih ada harapan. Malam bro kali. Emang udah malam ya? Sore bro kali. Itu spamku kayak yang icon-icon sebelumnya dia kayak nyebab lagi ada ether masih aman dia.
Right.
What they make up change?
Gav said that Otto might know something.
What do you mean by they make up change? Dia naik. Ya, ada harapan ya. Malam Erickson JR.
Let me help.
Ya.
I know my letters.
Knowledge hoarded
Apa lagi itu?
is knowledge lost.
You.
I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before. What subject shall we consider today?
Aku tadi mau lihat siapa sih kalau lupa. Oh, Jote. Okay.
The door to the shelves shall ever be open.
Oh, Tohon KMP 3 bukan ya NPC di sini, bro. Jote disuruh nyari Ultima. Disuruh jadi spy. Karena udah ada si Clive yang jagain Joshua yang habis disembelih sama si Odin ya.
Cole said it was an army of Akashi.
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are...
Clive? But if you're here, where the hell is everyone else?
They're all right.
Jill nggak mati. Selagi ada Aether masih aman.
You lot don't do
Itu kan
things
perangnya
by
di dekat
halves, do
Mother
you?
Crystal juga. Masih aman.
At least everyone's still breathing. Now, as for these writings, I'm sorry to say, Clive, but if you had those...
Sitting under a pile of rubble.
But we were able to save a few bits and pieces from the ruins. most of which ended up the more personal items we gave to the next of kin. In the case of Sid's things, that would have been mid.
Then I'll check the workshop.
Jil mati, aku ansap dulu. Kok kamu jadi bencinya ke aku, bukan benci ke developer gamenya?
If Amber and the Lazarus are gone, do you think Mid's
Nggak jelas emang. Kenapa Jill yang mati, kenapa aku yang diansap?
This looks like it's from Sid's old diary. I'd better keep looking. What do we have here? Oh. Sid's pipes. Something tells me Mid won't be needing these.
Kenapa dua yang nggak ketemu dulu? Baru ketemu yang penting.
Sid's best invention. So Sid hid something in Mid's first open. But what would that be? Perhaps I'll
Ya, Sid udah mati. Korbanin diri kan? Buat nyamatin si Clive.
Possibly. You wouldn't have
Opus. That girl's as tone deaf as a banshee, unless you mean the orchestrion. She couldn't have been more than, what, 11, 12 when she cobbled that thing together. It surprised us all. Not least her dad. You should have seen how proud. What's that battered old box have to do with anything?
I think Sid may have hidden something inside it.
Wouldn't surprise me. Those two and their bloody treasure hunts. Half the things in the hideaway were hidden one time or another.
Oh.
How are we supposed to do our duty in the hills?
Cole said it was an army.
Dikit lagi tamat. Kayaknya. Enggak sih, kalau dikit lagi enggak. Masih lumayan nih menurutku. Menurutku bisa tamat hari ini sih, kayaknya sih. Perasaanku sih bilang ini kayak bisa tamat hari ini.
I didn't break it. Well, I didn't break it.
What didn't you break?
Nothing. We didn't break nothing.
What's wrong?
It's broken. Except when it isn't. See?
And you had nothing to do with this?
Nope. Nothing. We just wanted to listen to all the songs at once. So we pressed all the buttons. Like this.
Udah dalam bamut.
See?
All too well. All right, out of the way. There's something caught on one of the gears.
Did you break it? Can you fix it?
No, I mean, yeah. There. How about now?
You fixed it! Sid fixed it! He more than fixed it! Yeah, new music!
Huh. Never heard this one before.
I didn't listen.
They started playing when I removed this.
Well, don't look at me. I can tell you it's important, though. Sid showed it to me once and said as much. Said it was the stuff dreams were made of. Let's just hope it's the stuff ships are made of as well.
Indeed. Let's see if we can make some dreams come true.
Ah, gitu doang. Like father, like daughter. Main game peot Pokari. Nggak sih. Beda Pokari. Apa kamu referensinya Blue apa KF?
Just the two I was looking for.
Aye. Who's a patient?
Actually, yes. The Crown Prince just left.
Dion left?
Unless you've another word for stood up and walked off. Yes, left. He did have the decency to leave a message with Obelisk before commandeering one of his dinghies.
No, we're not the prince's.
Ini Dion bisa
I'd rather he did so
bisa
in bed, much like yours, I
bisa join
suspect.
party sini.
Otto told me what happened in Canver.
Ask me when I get back, though I may be sometime.
Then at least try to stay safe.
Nggak pingsan lah Andika.
Try to stay alive.
Loh,
Every moment I waste here.
Susan itu kan pas jadi musuh kan dikendalin sama Ultima soalnya. Bukan dikendalin sih. Di trigger si ikonnya. Ya, aku setidaknya tahu bahwa tokoh-tokoh pentingnya nggak ada yang selain Dion itu loh. Tenang kali.
I were right, Clive. My dad had it all worked out.
He'd be proud of you, Mid. His writings may have helped, but this achievement is all yours. Can we catch them?
The Ainayar's one of the largest, fastest vessels ever built. And it won't help she has the wind at her back. Any other ship would be hard-pressed to keep pace with her, let alone reel her in. But this isn't any other ship. This is the Enterprise! And the world's never seen anything like my dad's engine.
It certainly hasn't.
Clive, what do you know of Barnabas Tharm?
Only what the bards sing.
Nggak tahu Mid umur berapa.
That he sailed to Ash from southern lands. That it was his mastery of
Nggak
the
tertulis,
blade
coy.
which won him the throne. And that his sword, Odin's sword, can sever the very threads of creation.
Tuh, yang aku bilang kemarin.
But don't lose any sleep over a last tilt. We'll do what we must to survive.
What we must.
Odin bisa belah apapun itu.
was meant to be hidden.
Mid! Company!
Eh?
We'll hold them off until the ship is ready. But hurry!
Bollocks! All hands! Man your stations!
Everyone with me?
Samunich.
Here they come.
Alah, dikit banget. Siapa yang mau disembur? Absen. Nah, absen satu-satu. Aduh, nggak kena.
I'll take care of these fuckers. Behind you! I'll have you know earthbreaking here. One struck fear into the heart of every man in the twins. The main blades!
Ayo, siapa yang mau diabsen? Bukan kalian, boyo. Damian Castle tobat, bukan kamu.
I haven't got this alive in 20 summers. Come on then! Which of you lot fancies meeting
Pukul dong.
I thought it was called Heartbreaker.
Ah, yang gede boleh nih. Ah, nice. Gak ngisi tanker dia. Slow. Tamat. Pikir kayak bakal rame banget itu, terus ada bos satu muncul, terus musuh-musuh kerucu mampir, kurang banyak dikit. Banyak bantuan soalnya.
Alright, you lousy lot. Get your asses on board. She's ready to sail.
You heard the captain.
Clive?
Gila belum mati.
But I thought he was...
Bisa belum mati.
Then it is as I feared. Sleipnir is no man, but a creation of Odin.
Wah, yang bener coy. Banyak banget.
Phoenix's fiery fundament. Have you no normal enemies?
Wah, itu udah bisa cuy, kok itu cuy.
Of course we are. Right, Lord Rosfield? My boy, there was a time people called me the Executioner. Those are my eyes. No matter, heads will roll all the same. Mate, new plan! You leave, we follow!
Follow? Swimming, are you? Oh, bugger me! Weigh anchor! Engine's dead slow ahead!
Have care, my friend. 'Tis not blood that runs through a man's veins.
Oh, krutu asem ta iku bos kabeh. Oh, ngene mati kabeh.
Oaks before a woodman's axe. Good thing I brought one!
some. As long as it's...
Aku pikir bos ternyata kocok, kecewa.
I've already killed at least 5 of the bastards. Fuck it. Let's do the lot.
Gila tuh, kesuang semua.
Should we make for the ship? Not yet. Wait for my signal.
Tidurannya enak banget, Bang.
In your own time, Clive!
Right, run for it!
Kamu nyampe itu? Oh, nyampe. Ya kan, dah tua ceritanya.
Now, mate!
Alright, engine full ahead! And hold on tight!
Ya, sayap kenapa gak terbang? Itu sayapnya Phoenix, bro. Sayapnya Phoenix. Ya bedakan gameplay dengan lore ya agak berubah sedikit. Kadang ya mungkin kalau pakai sayap lukain yang lain. Jangan aneh-aneh.
What do you want?
That's quite a mess you've made. And wholly unnecessary. You are my offering to Mythos. I would not see you damaged.
Chandra lagi.
Now back to your stations! Every bell spent treading water puts another league between us and the galleon.
Emang terkadang sedih.
I don't suppose Mid has a spare engine? Since you rose from the grave, my fortunes have plummeted. Are you absolutely certain of this quest of yours, Clive? The foes you face are as terrible as they are numerous.
Aye.
And they'd have us live and die on their terms, which should answer your question.
Ah. You have that same stubborn look as your father did when he set his mind to something. On the battlefield, I am but a single axe. A deadly one, mind, but a single one nonetheless. Yet what you require is 1,000, and I believe my old friend in Randalar can provide them. Take care, Clive. I have many more tales of your father's exploits to share. And I cannot very well do that if you're dead. Again.
Good luck, Uncle. And may fair winds attend you.
As for you, Joshua, take care.
I shall do my best, Uncle.
Farewell, my nephews. When next you see me, it shall be with an army at my back.
Jelas banget.
Cheerio! Oh, yeah. Do keep up, my boy.
Well, you can't have him showing us up now, can we?
We would never hear the end of it.
Dia ngecari pasukan buat orang nanti.
Greek of mercy.
Apa ada orang lain, cuma dia doang masih aman.
All this. What have I done?
My lord.
Sail to the Naldionero. Naldionero mana? Medicine Girl muncul mulu, aku juga penasaran siapa dia. Ya dia sih nama padahal.
There's a lot of sea between here and Waloed, but any ship heading north has to round Zemeckis and put through the Narrow. Maintain our current bearing north-northeast, and we'll catch the Black Galleon before she vanishes again.
What's to prevent her from circling around Ash from the south?
With these winds in those waters, it'd taken forever and a fortnight to reach Stonehenge.
Mid knows what she's talking about, Clive. Better than any of us lot, anyway. I say we do as she tells.
Sails on the horizon.
She's ours. fed!
Do you feel that?
Jill.
All hands! Battle stations! Let's see what this girl can do.
Gila di lautan kayak gini.
Where one leads, so does the other follow. The bond of consciousness which joins them condemning both to the same fate. Yet my every attempt to strike it from their hearts serves only to tighten its hold.
Gila coy. Di lautan gini perangnya.
Fascinating. But then, there is naught my blade cannot sever.
Aduh, hindar please, hindar please.
Great Grigor's gas!
Barnabas.
Hard a port! Heads down, you brutes! And brace for impact!
Tidak ada sesuatu yang bisa aku belah. Tidak ada satu pun yang tidak bisa aku belah. Kabi banget kalimatnya Odin. Wah, lagi bisa terbang juga.
It's now or never. I'll find her.
Bloody hell! Hard a starboard!
Aduh, WP nih. Oh, milestone.
Where did you hide her, Barnabas?
Kesini kamu. Joget dulu gak sih? Joget dulu gak sih? Joget dulu gak sih? Oh, udah selesai. Pangan nih.
It's over.
Ayo pukul. Apaan animasi kayak gitu jelek banget. PP baru apa lagi? Aduh. Please don't kill me. I'm sure gonna kill you, huh? Aduh. Buatnya susah-susah dihancurin Odin. Atau jangan-jangan kapalnya cuma B doang ya? Oh, main nge-heal ya. Main tidak bisa tembus tembok, luar biasa ya. Yuk, pukul aku. Oh, nangkap dulu. Tendang.
She must be here somewhere.
Waduh, gelap banget. I'm just a cook. Tetap kamu bakalan harus mati. Mana tadi yang ngomong I'm just a cook? Oh, di bawah berarti. Harus mati kamu. Oh, nggak bisa. Cewa. Kalau aku jadi Clive soalnya tak bunuh. No mercy. Ya untungnya aku bukan Clive ya.
Jill, you came.
Get back!
Yuk cepetan, ayo cepetan.
Clive, how did you...
I'll explain later.
Kapal.
Can you walk?
Out of here I can.
Stand still!
Phoenix, are you not the dominant of fire? I see naught before me but a guttering flame.
Dia mau full prime di sini kan enggak? Aduh, full prime di sini dong. Aduh.
In earnest then.
Jangan ditelan, aduh jangan ditangkis. Gila belah lautan coy. Maksudnya tuh oh, dua-duanya jatuh kapalnya.
Can you go on?
I think so. But to where?
What did you do to Joshua?
The Phoenix? Oh, I expect he will survive. This consciousness in which you coil your feeble souls is grown thick with desperation. And thus has my master turned to my blade. The world will soon be painted in black. And all that live shall gather in death's autumn wake.
Not if we remove the cause of this misery. Not if we destroy the last of the mother crystals and restore balance to the world.
Come. Do you truly think it's so simple? The blight is inevitable. Not even the Almighty might stop its endless march. Your efforts will avail us naught. Naught, that is, but suffering. You must embrace the truth, Mythos. Accept your place with the Lord.
Keep it. As long as there's a chance, there's a choice.
Ever led astray by your blind resolve.
Now, it is time you learn the inevitability of your divine fate, however much it may hurt.
Get as far away as you can.
Clive, no.
Trust me, Jill.
We don't have to do this. Oh, but we do. If only to remind you of your duty. In the short time since our last meeting, you have grown much. As a vessel, I fear my lord will still find you lacking. Rise, Mythos. All this fire and fury, and for what? Stopping the blight. A foolish notion fed to you by a foolish man. How dare you? You know naught of this world nor of our place in it. If our fates were so easily rewritten, we would all be gods. I have seen enough. If reason cannot sway you, there are other means of persuasion that might. Cast off your mask.
Hilang nih. Mati dong aku, kono wishless.
And thus is the light of hope severed. You would yield so soon.
Never.
Clive!
Do you not see? Your iron will weighs you down, dragging you ever further from your purpose.
And what is my purpose?
Mythos. Who are we? What are the dominants? The breath of the Creator still warm on our lips. We carry his light that we might guide the masses in his name. We are but mighty acts of God.
We are more than that.
You would be nothing without what he has granted you. The power we wield is his, and yet every time we draw upon it, it wears away at our very being. It breaks us, it unmakes us, that its immaculate aspect might reveal itself. The icon. It is too much for even his chosen few. Apart from you, Mythos, you wield the might of many, yet your body does not answer for its avarice.
What are you saying?
What I am saying is that we dominants are a means to an end. We were created for you, that you might drink deep of our strength and thereby fulfill your divine purpose.
Which is?
To feed. As you would know, could you only look beyond the walls of your prison of self-regard. As long as you choose to ignore this, you shall never penetrate my defenses. Still, you may take solace in the fact that you are not alone in your plight. The chains of volition shackle all of mankind, but there is yet cause to rejoice. For the Lord, in his mercy, has taken pity on his flawed creations, and shall see them restored to their proper forms.
And what exactly would that be?
Why, loyal servants to God.
No.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
You mean to turn everyone Akashic?
Not turn, Mythos. Turn back. For too long has mankind been led astray by their clamorous wills. It is time they return to a world of quiet equality, where they might once more know salvation.
Salvation? And abandon everything we hold dear?
We don't need your salvation. We'll save ourselves, and we'll do it on our own terms. Not yours. And not your gods!
With every defiant expression of your will, the tighter the chains of consciousness become. But perhaps that fact may be put to use.
Clive!
The faster it binds you to the remaining dominance, the stronger your hunger will become. Until it leads you back to the only answer there ever was. Mayhap not by the path my master intended, but back all the same.
Ash is not far. I could freeze a path.
You're in no fit state.
Probably not, but I can try. Don't look back!
What do you mean Clive bested? Berarti bisa menang itu kesimpulannya. Ya aku tadi lihat waktu, habis itu kok damage kok kecil banget. Mana bisa ini keburu. Ya di outplay.
I hope the others are safe.
The Enterprise was clear of the gap when we fell.
Mungkin ada bisa dikelarin coy. Waduh.
They will have seen the ice. Where it led.
Nggak bisa coy, nggak bisa coy, nggak bisa coy.
We need only wait till dawn.
Subtitlenya bisa turun dikit gak sih? Nggak bisa coy, mohon maaf coy.
This is the second time Barnabas has bested me. I'm powerless against him.
Nggak bisa, nggak bisa, nggak bisa. Ya sus.
Maybe there really is nothing else for it but to Give yourself to his master.
Nggak terlalu sih sebenarnya bagi aku, cuman nggak, aku nggak mau.
Only you won't do that. The Clive I know would never do that.
So you believe? But do you really know me? If what Barnabas said was true, then I'm more monster than man. And each time I summon the flames from within, I burn away the things that make me who I am.
Nah.
Do you, though? Think of what you've used that power for. Of all the people you've saved. It doesn't matter how or by whom it was granted, only how you choose to use it. And you've chosen to use it for good, haven't you?
Cepat chatnya jauh, no komplain nah.
What if that's my purpose? What if it's all I'm good for?
You're still that same boy I grew up with.
Ini aja nih, ini aman nih. Nih. Kok entah kenapa di atas agak aman sih.
Everyone around you, and yet always so alone.
Aman sih ini.
Because you failed to realize the one thing that needed saving most of all. You, Clive. You. You never once took the time to save yourself.
Aduh.
Myself.
Nah, boleh itu ya, nggak boleh, haram. Astagfirullah.
Is beyond saving, provided they want to be saved. You fight to survive.
Bohong kamu, Prince. Aman dari Hongkong.
And you survive so that you may protect those you love.
Nah, nggak bisa yang ini, nggak bisa.
It's what you do. What you've always done.
Please, aman, please.
And I know you're not about to change. So I'm going to help you. To give you what you need to protect us all.
Nah, ini dikasih Siva nih berarti. Bentar. Aku punya firasat buruk, coy.
Jill. Are you sure? If this is what you want, then...
Nah.
Don't worry, Clive.
Oh, aman.
It is.
Aman ya. Ya di bawah 18 tahun tolong sesuaikan ya, yang di bawah 18 tahun.
Give you the strength to bear it alone.
But I'm not alone.
Aman.
These burdens I carry, my sins, my pain, my sorrow, I see now that they are all a part of me.
Bagus, ada cahaya ilahi, bagus.
Now I'm motivated.
Yang di bawah 18 tahun tolong kondisikan ya.
If I'm to continue on, having pledged my life to those I love, then I will gladly bear your burdens too. last breath.
Clive.
I promise you, Jill. We will find a way to escape this fate.
Nggak boleh. Katanya nggak boleh. Nah.
Find a way to save each other.
Udah please. Yuk udah please. Yuk. Udah yuk.
That we might one day look upon the moon again, together.
And I promise you, Clive, that I will be there, no matter what you must become.
I know. I never thought a smile could bring me so much joy.
Duh. Mohon maaf kawan-kawan sekalian, nggak bisa ya, nggak bisa. Dah. Bisa aman. Sekali lagi yang di bawah 18 tahun, tolong dikondisikan ya. Silakan punya KTP dulu sebelum nonton ini. Ya percaya sama kamu ya, aku sih Neko, kok kamu udah punya, percaya banget aku. Oh, mulai hangat ya hubungannya. Sebelumnya kayak distant gitu.
What of Barnabas? Do we pursue him?
No. Our paths will cross again soon enough, whether we like it or not. Besides, there is something we must do first.
Of course. Drake's spine. The last mother crystal.
The Einherjar is at the bottom of the sea.
No.
Waloed won't dare move on Storm without her.
Nggak peduli Cloud. Terima kasih Cloud.
But they know we're coming now. We'll need a plan. And a damn good one at that.
Then let's go home and find one. Ash will have to wait.
Obat tenan. Mereka udah dewasa pasti aman, plus pasti kemarin aku dapat modnya di PC. Ya, masih ya, which goal 24. Tapi aku tetap gak tenang untuk ditampilkan di YouTube ya. Utama banyak-banyak netizen Indonesia yang mengisi mereka tanggal lahirnya salah ya. Itu masih aman. Di sini 15 itu cuma ciuman. Ini telanjang juga masalah ya, aduh. Oke, ini Ndak Celestialin. Kok kasih ini banget.
Mid says Odin split the sea in two. She's always been partial to a tall tale. But there's tall, and then there's tall.
I struggle to believe it myself.
I see your uncle isn't with you.
He stayed with the Enterprise. After our brush with the Einherja, she was in urgent need of repair. And my uncle knows a shipwright in Randalar. We're to join him there when we're ready to sail for Ash.
You sure that's wise? Last I heard, the place was still overrun with Akashic.
Show me a city where that isn't true. Ultima's plague is spreading.
We're running out of time, aren't we? We've done our best to shore up that hideaway. But I doubt a few planks will stop us still. We'll keep at it. Every little helps us, but...
Let's hope so.
Now I'm a little motivated.
Kurang tahu ya Cloud ya. Apa sih kok langsung mikirnya anak Clive has claimed a portion of Siva's essence.
We should visit Joshua.
Sampe no Phoenix kok. Asem nih ono Phoenix gopo nih duwe rezeki lagi.
Now I'm a little motivated.
Bang udah bang, nggak usah nyebut-nyebut yang lain ya bang ya. Nice. What? Nope. Diamond dust. Lihatlah staggernya kawan-kawan sekalian 5 mas pula. Ini buat nge-damage, ini buat nge-stagger. Sisa 1. Angin kayak perlu gue nge-stagger iki, berarti sing tak buang api nih gitu sekarang. Increase permafrost duration. Cuma narik doang kan? Gak usah lah kalau narik doang. Gak usah. Korbankan semua demi skill itu. Zero. Asem lah iso cupuk skillnya. Mastery ngapain sih? Extend precise execution. Nggak usah. Nggak usah. Gimana? Wajib punya wih. Stagger kece dulu banget. Diamond dust. Man perlu hati-hati nih. Ini ada holdingnya ya.
Assuming Tamat will allow it.
Korbanan semalam apa lagi Celestialin? Hei sabar. Tenang. Sabar. Tobat ya, tobat. Gak usah aneh-aneh terus pikirannya.
How are you feeling, Joshua?
Better than I was.
But not nearly as well as you should be. Your cuts and burns may have healed, but your body still bears the burden of every spell cast.
Pipis
What
tadi.
would you have had me do? It was no ordinary foe we faced. It was the Warden of Darkness. Yet still,
Udah pakai
it was not
celana.
enough. The king could have ended me at any moment, but instead chose to toy with me like a curl does a mouse.
You underestimate yourself.
Oh, it was crystal clear. Only one man established his dominance that day, and that man was Barnabas. I'm sorry, brother. That was ill-spoken. It's just, I have never felt so powerless. And when so many are looking to us for strength.
Habis ngapain? Kamu tidak lihat bahwa stream ini sudah berlangsung selama 3 jam dan aku tidak belum kencing, belum makan, belum minum. Setelah Indomie. Oh, kuat bener 3 jam nggak ke WC. Aku kemarin 5 jam atau 6 jam nggak ke WC. Ini kok gak pikir-pikir kayaknya agak ya gitu. Aman ya.
What is this place?
Kenapa nggak ini dulu baru yang tadi?
Don't move.
Kenapa nggak ini dulu baru yang tadi? Kenapa harus ini yang kedua? Aish. Kamu penasaran ini siapa sih ini sih medicine girl ya?
Here, it's fresh from the well.
Grandmother told me spirits sometimes get lost, and that the lanterns guide them to their proper place. I set one on the river for her when she passed away.
Oh, emang dia sebelumnya nggak masakan jadi waket ya? Apa lagi tidur dari sas full staff.
The fiend works from the shadows. Was it you who guided my hand then, Ultima?
No, not you. This is my doing, my fault, my sin to bear. And for it, I must atone.
Your hurts are healing nicely. It was my poultices that saw you well.
You make them?
And sell them, or try to. Earns me enough for bread, most days.
Forgive me. I have nothing to...
I know, but I couldn't just leave you lying there. You're going then?
Of course. I'm healed. Thanks to you and your poultices.
Will you promise to come back and visit?
Ya aman, Rasuka, betul sekali itu.
Well, Phoenix, it would seem that I owe you my wings.
Tuh kan, dia bisa jadi temannya kita. Ya ada Bahamut sih lebih kuat ya. Ya dapat kekuatan terkuat 02 itu.
Perhaps he can find an answer. You will be returning to Waloed soon, I gather.
I see no reason to wait.
Then neither do I.
I can think of a few, but I doubt they'll stop you. You will take your medicine.
Of course, Lady Daya.
Set on leaving already, are you?
How long will it take us to get back to Ash?
Dunno, about the same amount of time it took us to get here. Maybe less, if your uncle can find someone trustworthy to patch up the Enterprise. All depends on where we're putting into port, mind.
Yes. It's not as if we can put ashore wherever we choose. We have to assume that the whole of Ash is hostile, and that we'll be attacked on sight.
Then we must find a place they won't think to look. And I have an idea who might know of one.
The Professor! I'll go and tell you come in.
While you're plotting our course, I'll be in the shelves with your lawsman. I wish to pick his brains about Ultima.
Then I'll talk to Karen about supplies for the journey. They may not be easy to come by in Ash.
Ah, nggak mungkin Ki.
Your brother's body won't take much more of this recklessness.
Kurang tahu nih ya, kenapa kapalnya masih ada ya.
I do.
You've seen more of the world these past 5 years than most do in a lifetime. It's a shame you never had a moment to enjoy it.
Well...
I still say it were a compliment.
Ah,
No, harusnya nggak ada payout sih
I was
menurutku.
wondering when you'd arrive. Please tell me you've come to take our young prodigy here off my hands.
I'm not here for Mid. I need information on Ash.
Then why not ask Molly if you can look in one of her ovens?
As soon as the Enterprise is ready, we'll be setting out for Drake's Spine. And we're going to need a safe place to land.
Preferably one that won't see my ship blown to shit and splinters.
If it were that easy, do you think Waloed would have resisted invasion for so long? Very little is known of Ash, and the information we do have is spotty and outdated. We have the good King Barnabas to thank for that. Waloed's borders have been closed to outsiders since the day he seized the throne. If there is anywhere safe to land, you won't find it on my map.
Then tell us what we will find. I'm sure you know better than we do.
But no splinters.
All right. If it will get you out of my hair. But interrupt me, and it's over. Understood?
Gila ya. Nggak cuman kuat doang tapi ngatomnya juga jago tuh si Barnabas.
Barnabas Thumb.
Iyalah.
The one they call the last king. Understand him, and you will understand the kingdom of Waloed. Barnabas was only a boy when he arrived from beyond the southern seas, and barely a man before he united the ragged tribes of Ash. And having unleashed them upon the formidable Veldemark, he set his throne upon the ancient kingdom's ruins. The victory sent shockwaves around Valisthea, tales of Odin's might spreading through every court, parlor, and drinking hole in the realm. Note that this was in the year 843, and that the king still sits upon his throne some 40 years later, quite untouched by time. Waloed's recent inaction left many wondering if Odin had lost his appetite for war. And yet here we are. The Einherjar was committed to the fray, a bold declaration of intent. Orcs swarm around Drake's Fang, and throngs of Akashic haunt Canvas streets. Though how precisely the havoc they wreak serves Waloed remains unclear. Regardless, if the order to attack truly came from King Barnabas, then one thing is certain. Waloed has achieved the impossible, and made bedfellows of beastmen and the ether-addled alike. All of which is a roundabout way of saying that you will be in unknown territory when you set foot on Ash. Much of the continent has already been lost to the Blight, and what few ports remain will be fiercely guarded. And that is to say naught of its natural defenses. Offshore currents will cast an ill-equipped ship out to sea one moment, and dash it against the rocks the next. But then the Enterprise is anything but ill-equipped. And Mid has made land there before. Now, if only there were someone with an intimate knowledge of the Shadow Coast, and where a daring gentleman might put ashore. You see, Clive, you had the answer all along.
Do you think you can get us back to that beach, mate?
Picked you up from it, didn't I? Not that it were easy. The currents were a right bastard. But then, if it wasn't hard, it wouldn't be worth doing, would it?
Well said. Thank you, Lady Vivian.
If a few morsels of common knowledge and a sprinkling of tavern talk are worthy of your thanks, I wonder what genuine intelligence might earn me.
Probably more visits. Mid, I need everyone in the ale hall now. I'll fetch Joshua from the shelves.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Ya, satu lagi Odin, Icon of Darkness. Tinggal satu itu. Barnabas mirip video Kojima. Nah, pakai kacamata aja ya.
I have no reason to assume.
Clive, you must listen to this. Lawsman, tell him.
Do you recall when we spoke before on the divinity of Ultima? Well, it inspired me to delve deeper into the subject. And what I discovered appears to agree with the findings of His Grace.
You will recall that my quest to uncover Ultima's origins began with the mural at Phoenix Gate. But while I've always known it to be important, its secrets have heretofore eluded me. Now, however, I believe I know where to find the more complete example, one that will reveal all we seek.
Master Clive, have you ever in your travels chanced to hear of the Circle of Malleus? I would think not, if you have. But there was once a time when the faith flourished, the oldest known religion in the Twins, and though its popularity eventually waned down, hints of its dogma remain embedded in more modern faiths such as the Crystalline Orthodox.
Wait, you said it waned on Storm. What of Ash?
Religious monuments are often torn down or repurposed when new faiths rise to prominence. But if no new faith arose, then perhaps the ancient temples might still stand. And so, you see now why I must accompany you to Waloed.
It would appear the past still has much to teach us, though in this case, it would not have been possible without the musings of Moss. To think that you carried a copy of my old mentor's chronicles all along. I am relieved to discover it in good hands.
I shall guard it with my life.
Joshua, if you're finished here, join me in the ale hall. I need to speak to everyone before...
Right away.
If it please your grace, might I one day borrow the chronicles?
For a short while.
Mid said I could ride the Enterprise next.
Belum. Oh ya, udah lawan Odin ya. Tadi dihitung lawan Odin nggak ya? Odin ini belum. Bahan apa sih ya udah.
My apologies.
By now you've all heard where we're going and why. So I won't bother you with the boring details, only the important ones. If we attempt to approach Stone here by sea, there's a good chance we'll be sighted and fall prey to the capital's artillery. So instead, we'll disembark on the southwest coast and make for Drake's Spine on foot. I say we, but it's highly likely the entirety of Ash is under the rule of Ultima. A large party would only attract unwanted attention, as well as slow our march and require supplies which may be difficult to obtain. Only Joshua and I will be going. And a scout. Preferably a good one. Gav, do you know of any?
You bet your ass I do. Might still borrow some of Lady Vivian's maps, though, just in case, like.
Once you've dropped us off at the Shadow Coast, you need to retreat into neutral waters, fly merchant colors, and stay inconspicuous. If you sense any danger at all, you leave us behind and return to Storm.
Inconspicuous is my middle name. But like hell am I leaving anyone behind. The ship ain't going nowhere till your scurvy mugs are smiling on deck.
Jill, the Enterprise will appear a tempting target for royalists and pirates alike. You're to stop anyone boarding.
Don't worry. I'll keep the ship and her crew safe. You'll be needing passage home, after all.
But... very well.
If there are no questions, I'll see you all at the docks.
Kayaknya ini langsung ke Ultima deh ini. Odin tuh kayak cuma sampingannya doang, gila. Kayak gitu kuatnya padahal Odin. Nggak sampai subuh lah. Ya kecuali di tengah-tengah muncul stage baru gitu, tempat baru. Ultima Castle misalnya.
Can't a man wish his friend farewell? Just wanted to let you know that I'll keep things in order while you're...
I'll hold you to that.
Gila, kita ke daerah ini ya, daerah Blight. Buat nyelin apa?
Now I'm a little motivated.
Saya tadi lagi hitam, gimana caranya kita dapat kekuatan sifar? Si paling hitam layarnya. Makasih ya Zamban ya, tapi tidak terima kasih.
reckon it'll be a long walk to the capital if we follow the cliffs. I'll scout ahead, see if I can't find us an inland route.
Clive. There's something I've been meaning to ask. You took her icon, didn't you?
Yes, I did. She understood.
Oh, she understood. Understood that you decided to save the world all on your own, and that you'd die without her power. How dare you make her choose? You knew damn well she'd never refuse you. But I will. You can't keep pushing us away, Clive. The world is ours to save, not yours.
I used my gift because I thought it was the right thing to do.
And you truly believe this will save you? Will save us all?
I do.
Then so be it. Just don't forget, you're not alone.
Think I found us a trail. Did I miss something?
Only that Joshua didn't.
I don't get it.
Jadi mau orang lain susah, semuanya tanggung dia sendiri. One man army. The Kingdom of Walud. What falls in ash.
Always wanted to visit Ash.
We're in Walud, I told you now. Don't expect a warm welcome.
Oh, I don't know, Clive. That castle. Over there looks inviting enough.
Shall we sample its inhabitants' hospitality?
Kali ya. Aku cuman takut animation locknya agak kelamaan terus kayak vulnerable banget buat dipukul musuh. Cuman khawatir itu doang aku. Ya. Dia nggak bisa keluarin es lagi. Aku kadang bingung diserap kekuatannya gitu masih bisa atau enggak loh. Setauku sih harusnya masih bisa ya.
This place is as dead as Grieger's ghost. I knew I smelled something.
I see only orcs and a castle.
Let's hope the village was cleared out in time.
Oh. Agak aneh sih, tapi oke. Melt. Oh beku, yo aman nek ngono. Oh aman banget nek ngono. Biasa aku prefer Phoenix sih. Kadang kayak arahnya nggak sesuai yang aku mau. Phoenix tuh pasti ngedes deketin musuh soalnya. Jangan mainnya udah magic terus kayak gini. Mainnya udah magic doang ini. Pikir kita kanggu juga ya. Sama single stacker. Side quest ini. Ini kayak side quest nih. Soalnya aku bisa stacker terus-terusan sih. Udah salah banget ya pakai Phoenix sih. Ya. Yang sekali poinnya terbatas ya. Kalau nggak terbatas tetap upgrade semua.
Where the hell are the royalists?
Seems you were right about that welcome after all, Clyde.
Game itu habis pas AFK apa itu di game itu. Nah, gak bener nggak diganti. Aku perlu nariknya. Musuh kayak Swift Stagger gitu, aku tarik. Pakai banget itu.
Aye.
Wah gila.
Has the whole of Ash fallen into Ultima's hands?
Ini udah kayak lihat Lord of the Rings,
It's no peace delegation. We should send a warning to the others.
No. My uncle will have an eye on the coast. I trust he'll find a way to entertain any uninvited guests. Our mark is Drake's Spine, and there's a lot of road between us and it. We press on to Stone here.
Aye, you never know. It might not be a nest of slathering monsters.
Clive, you must go on ahead without me. This stronghold is as old as Phoenix Gate, perhaps older. It may yet hide Ultima's remaining secrets, and if we are to best him, they must be unearthed.
All right. Stay out of trouble.
I always do. Mostly.
You sure about this?
about leaving my brother on his own. Of course. Mostly.
Lady Vivian's map is so old, it's hard to tell which way is
Bos
up.
bisa di face atau enggak, aku nggak peduli.
We're not far from a village called Isla.
Ini maksudmu bisa nge-face musuh atau enggak, bos gitu? Nggak peduli aku. Aku cuma pakai ini buat kabur doang nih. Gampang lah itu, nggak usah tahu dipikirin menurutku. Ya, ini bawa lawan bos ya. Oh, bukan. Mas.
This place reeks like a marble's arsehole. Though I'm guessing it's not the smell that'll
nggak bisa lari. Udah nggak ada chill, sepi, apanya sepi? Enggak. Daripada ketangkep gitu tuh, soy. Repot juga ya, dia masuk party langsung ketangkep, masuk party langsung sandra, repot tuh.
Bahamut's breath. Don't look down, Torgal. That must be Isla.
Straight home now.
Maksudnya beban. Ya, makanya dia kasih sifanya, tujuannya itu kali.
What do you think, Clive?
Then we're too late.
Damn it. They're all turned. There's nothing we can do.
I wouldn't say nothing.
No quarter gap!
No quarter!
Masa berdalenin kananku aku. Ayo sini. Ayo sini. Pecah kalian semua kepalanya. Ayo maju lagi.
You think all the villages in Ash are like this?
Question for later now.
Lo.
Here they come!
And come, and come, and come.
Heal terus. Pecah kamu. Pecah kamu. Pecah kamu. Sampai waktu gue main udah sudah kok. Loh, Garuda masih kepake buat narik kayak gini nih. Deadly takedown. Nah, gitu dong. Kau cepat ngomong. Aku takut. Aku takut. What do you mean it's not over yet? Gila. Waduh, gila, langsung pecah coy. Wah. Gila. Pasangin aja semua yang stacker. Udah ada damage, gak masalah. Musuh udah bakalan gerak kalau stacker terus. Enak. OP. Belum ketemu bos ya? Kayaknya bos udah jadi fish sih.
Gav. Gav!
Don't tell me there's more of the bastards.
Oh, fuck.
Tetap keciduk coy.
Have you come to watch, Odin?
Bound for stone here. Good. My master awaits you in the capital.
though I cannot allow you to attend him in your present state.
And how are you going to stop us?
Why, with this!
What did you do?
If the vessel would see the path opened, it has but to ask. I shall see that my master's prize is made presentable.
Shit! No!
Clive, would you mind telling me what the fuck just happened?
Mati.
Oh, you've got to be. How are we supposed to get through that?
We seek an audience with the king. If His Majesty wants me to come and ask him, then that is exactly what I'll do.
Before you go practicing your petition, we don't even know where the fucker went. How about we cool our heads and think this through, eh?
All right.
Maybe there's something here we can use.
Nggak bisa. Halo Cimoli dan.
I thought we got them all.
So did I.
High potion. Oh ini kayak tempatnya medicine ya. Medicine girl. Ya kan? Oh, bukan.
Please. Please. Please, no.
Miss. Whoa. Easy. Easy. We're not turned, all right?
Who?
Yang malah pecinta loli. Jill di kapal, nggak ikut.
My thanks, kind travelers.
Edda, forgive me for asking, but What went on here?
Ya, NPC ya, sekelas NPC ya nanti kayak gini.
It all started when the skies changed. The elders said it was the Arche. One by one, people went mad. Minds taken by the ether. Till only I remained. By then, I was too far along to run. And then the nights came. And I didn't know what to do.
And this, Arche is...
Just a story. Something our grandparents told us when we misbehaved. About how the heavens would grow dark before the land took her last breath.
The end of the world. You said the others went mad. But where did they go?
They all left. Drawn east to the tower, to reverie. The elders, the healer, the blacksmith, my husband.
You thinking he did this?
Of course. Who else could it be?
Huh?
You were in Canberra. You saw what he did to the people.
But then what about her? How come her nut hasn't cracked?
The baby, perhaps? Could be protecting her from the ether. I can't think of any other explanation.
You mean... it's a bearer?
It won't matter what it is once Ultima's magic takes hold. Time's running out. This tower. That's where we'll find the king.
Ah, kok Dion?
I knew it. It's the same as Phoenix Gate.
Dion atau bab napas itu? Masnya Hiu siapa ya? Aku bingung. Oh. 100% biar apa?
The mural is complete.
Oh, gila.
Ultima and this vessel, Ifrit. Garuda, Ramu, Shiva, Titan, Bahamut, Odin. Even Leviathan the Lost is here.
Oh.
But where is the Phoenix?
Ah, kan gambar ini kan.
By the founder. So that's what you want, isn't it, Ultima?
So that's how it's gonna be then?
I'm not asking, Gav. I need you to stay with Edda.
What?
I must do this alone. If I don't return, you're to find Joshua and make for the Enterprise. Understood?
Aye. Just don't you go dying on me. Sid's name suits your miserable mug better than mine.
Don't worry. I haven't finished with it yet.
Apa lagi? Istri orang lain, oh ya itu nggak boleh.
If Barnabas is controlling the Akashic, then wherever he goes, they'll follow. And so will I.
Ya, kita agak beda kawan-kawan sekalian ya. Entahlah ya, kita agak beda konsep ya. Aku tahu itu udah janda teman, maksudku itulah ya, maksud jelas kita ya.
Good girl.
Good girl. Bentar, aku tak naikin level dikit.
Thanks, gal.
Jadi ternyata kalau aku diem aja ngisi mega frame-nya lebih cepet coy. Kalau aku gerak lebih lambat. Ya, info diterima sama-sama. Aduh, dikit lagi. Bukan slave aku, wah, atau apa lagi. Finally.
Come on.
Aduh, Rasuka kok bahasnya gitu, Rasuka nggak gitu masalahnya, Rasuka. Masalahnya bukan kayak gitu, Rasuka. Topat ya, Rasuka ya. Play. Edge of Infinity of Belize. Nggak gitu, Rasuka, topat Rasuka. Orang dia hamil. Masalahnya cuma itu aja udah.
This is it, boy.
menang ya. Piye sih? Kalau dilihat dari muralnya tadi, kesannya kayak nanti si Clive bakalan nge-summon semuanya. Terus semuanya itu akan ngelawan Ifrit sama Phoenix. Gitu ya. Kesannya kok kayak semuanya ngelawan Ifrit sama Phoenix ya.
I've come for you, Barnabas. Stay close, Torgal.
Ya, OST mah nggak usah dibahas ya. So ini soundtracknya selalu bagus kok. The Last King.
The tower.
It's alive.
It's alive.
Let's go, boys.
More echoes of the freedom. I see the freedom ether. There shouldn't be any here.
Prefer Phoenix sih daripada yang aku skillnya prefer Shiva, tapi talent atau yang ini ya prefer Phoenix ini. Tamat kah habis ini? Belum kayak. Soundtracknya copyright, nggak tahu. Itu ya, serem banget. Gila, kayak bom kayak gitu deh. Setauku bom nggak pernah kayak gitu. Potion lagi. cepetan. Asam rakas lagi. Oh, bisa dihancurin. Hampir banget. Hah. Renjat. Bahaya ya. Aku suka banget sama skill Diamond Dash, cuman ini dasar berdua ganggu ya. Mastery 4500 ya, mahal banget. Terus. Nanti tam-tama ya, udah mati. Ya, nggak suka main save aku. Mati ya udah mati. Nah, ini masih nekris banget gila.
No holding back.
Hah. Ini sayapnya agak terlalu besar menurutku, jadi kadang kayak terlalu ketutup. Sering kali ketutupan aku udah kelihatan. Nah. Ini. Physical resistance kayak itu barusan. Ini wes. Ikut ban kewe lah. Tapi mana yang mana? Bahamut masalah. Ini aku mau ambil ini doang, tapi ini mahalan. Aku perlu ini skill biasa, tapi aku perlu ini, dan aku perlu tariknya ini. Berarti ini dan Bahamut. Nggak bisa. Kecuali aku korbanin ini. Cuma dapat 1.265, kurang banget. Gak bisa. Iya. Gak cocok ya gue. Master yang Garuda. Nah, Garuda tuh perlu yang nariknya itu loh bro. Ini tuh Garuda perlu nih. Musuh ke stagger yang setengah itu bisa ditarik, terus kayak bisa langsung dicakar-cakar gini, langsung masuk ke stagger state cepet banget. Pio. Apa lah? Nggak bisa kok, master yang nggak bener doang masalahnya.
If I were Barnabas, where would I be? The top. So I could look down on the world. Nice try.
Nggak apa-apa, nggak kena siapa-siapa, nggak apa-apa. Yang penting animasinya keluar. Limit break dikurangi 1. Emang iya? Apa betul? Enggak. Kamu bohong. Waduh, laser tuh. Aku pikir projectile. Mati konyol aku. Enak. Suwen banget. Kakean charging ya, mati dulu aku. pas aku deket kayak habis itu aku kayak mundur diri gitu. Ini loh. Nah, itu serangan tambahnya bikin langsung bisa gerak bagus. Tapi ngejauhin musuh. Itu loh. Poin satu buat upgrade yang lain. Satu-satu yang bisa dikurangin cuman diamond dust doang kalau mau upgrade yang lain. Soalnya kalau mau pertahanin diamond dustnya 4500 malen, nggak bisa. Ah, tentu saja. Tentu saja.
Well, that's new. Though I expect it'll fall like all the rest.
Bos saya dari bridge, gila, dingin banget coy. Oh, ini satego nih, bagus coy. Enak kan, instant attacker kan, garudanya, bagus itu. Bos saya jadi freeze, apaan? Tapi tinggal cakal-cakal gini, auto stagger punya nih. Mendekati stagger lah setidaknya. Ah, itu animation lock itu, aku udah bisa ngapa-ngapain waktu kayak gitu. Alah, game ngene mati sik, ais. Aduh. Itu kuat kan? Kuat banget kan? Cuma pas buat lawan bos sih emang sih.
What was that thing? Hopefully there aren't any more.
Ini malah agak kelamaan nih. Nge-charge-nya Mega Flare-nya agak kelamaan. Gak lama, aku mau lihat dulu ini ngapain sih sebenarnya skillnya. Damage ya. Sangat damage ya. Paling mendingan itu sih.
You know what to do, boy.
Mesmerize. Cooldown. Cooldown. Siege. Impulse damage. Impulse damage boleh, bagus impulse lah. Nggak ada yang buat Giga Flare ya? Nggak ada yang buat Giga Flare, belum dapet ya. Oh, tidak bisa. Bisa bekuin Odin? Tak tahu. Menurutku bisa, cuman bentar doang tapi kayak paling sekian setengah detik, 0, detik gitu. Nggak mungkin 1 detik sih menurutku. Loncatnya tetap sama ya, loncatnya enggak gini. Nah mungkin lawan musuh lagi kan. Again. Nah, terus. Apa ada physical hypostasis? Headshot lock, nggak bisa ngapain aku. Aku dulu deh. Bosnya bisa di-freeze coy. Staggernya. Tarik. Enak banget. Untuk pas gitu. I'm pressing the attack, you know. Hancur kamu nak. Striker nggak sih? Mata receh. Gemblung kecek bos. Iron Giant. Gila. Konsekutif bos coy. Upgrade version Iron Giant. Tamengnya.
What's one more, eh, Toggle? Nice try.
Animation lock. Benci banget aku. Sakit banget. Meh, aku mati asem. Saya, sabar. Ayo nafas saya. Sem animation nih. Animationnya itu biwo coy.
I've heard Toggle.
Oke. Gila, animation lock dulu. Agak aneh. Ini dulu, animation lock dulu. Bodo amat lah. Aku duluan. Aku salah skill aku. Wih, vertikal banget ya. Asap kayak kan, woi. Nice lah, mana game over. Mana game over ya. Aku masih penasaran sama mekaniknya tuh. Oh, gak bisa. Dan dia mati. Oke. Kok ngindamnya susah banget itu. Terus kayak aku mau nyoba-nyoba dulu buat ngindamnya gimana gitu. Makanya tak biarin dia nyerang dulu. Kalau tak paksain mah game over nanti. Bocor banget tapi. Base potion. Nggak habis itu.
Almost there.
Emang mau dipakai kan? Base potion kalau HP cuman kurang dikit doang kayak sekarang ini aku pakai high potion, nah itu waste. Mau dikasih lagi, tidak usah khawatir ya. Game ini sangat casual friendly ya. Nih dikasih lagi nih. Oh, enggak. Saya gua.
He's here.
Oh, dikasih lagi tuh, lihat tuh, full tuh. Nggak usah khawatir, ayo pakai aja, nggak usah pusing. Udah sampai atas ya. Dan terjadi pertarungan yang sangat berdarah-darah ini ya.
Why?
The blade must ever feed if her edge is to remain keen.
Butcher.
What care you for these worthless creatures? They are nothing. Weak from the moment of their conception, ever longing for power not theirs to command, they turn unfailingly upon themselves. Like sheep, they roam in filthy flocks, eager to trample those few gifted a fleece of gold. Or that they might feel contentment with their pitiful existence. Prejudice and persecution, severance and strife, every earthly wrong springs from the malice in men's hearts. Malice born of the pain and suffering that is free will. Its corruption is gnawed at your being from the very moment of your birth.
You're wrong. It is no corruption. It is who I am. Every choice I make, right or wrong, gives me reason to carry on. And carry on I shall. Not as a puppet, but as a man. Which are you?
There was a time I too thought those the only choices.
What?
Long ago, God granted man the gift of magic. And with that gift did he build great civilizations. Yet over time, man lost sight of the gift's true meaning, stepping from the path of shared prosperity to one of avarice. He abandoned his creator for sword and flame, and through his folly, beckoned the blight. Yet, there were those few who refused to turn their eyes from the heavens, and they prayed to God that he might lead them back to righteousness. And the Lord, he did answer. Before the worthy shall the gates of paradise open. And so did I spread my arms to the ether, and cast my soul upon its gentle waters. I gave myself unto him.
What madness is this?
worth proven, the Lord charged me thus. If your kind are to find salvation, they must be made to serve. You see, paradise lies but a single step away. Could we only take it? Could we only leave our transgressions behind? For none save the pure of heart and mind may set foot in the new world. I will save us. But it all begins and ends with you. You are the key, Mythos. And with this humble offering, shall I prove my faith once more.
So you forsook your kingdom. You forsook yourself to serve. Tell me, how is that living? What you seek to provide is not salvation. It's anything but. Life is about always having a choice. Take that away, and we might as well be dead.
Very well. Come then. Show us the strength of your will.
It's not the strength of my will that should worry you, but the weakness of yours.
A worthy opponent. Our battle will be legendary.
If you think your will was stronger, prove it. By this day's end, you shall know.
Stagger, cepat banget. Cepet banget staggernya. Enggak, belum stagger.
Blessed with the might of a god.
Nggak kelihatan. Ada cahaya-cahayanya nggak kelihatan jadinya. Paku dulu deh, paku dulu enggak sih?
Chose you to serve as his vessel, and you cling to this foolish notion of hope when there is none.
Fuck!
Ah, full frame langsung kan? Buset, langsung full prime.
Desperate, are we?
Gila, langsung full prime. Wah, gede banget ya ternyata ya.
Finally, we can begin. Yeah.
Aduh. Nggak mungkin mati kan?
You have been shown the path. Now you must follow it. Free yourself, Mythos. You will not defeat me otherwise. We'll see.
Pokoknya dulu nggak? Semer mati aku. Loh, gimana dia? Sempro kayak AFM dan. Aduh, animation lock. Benci banget aku sama kamu. Aduh, mati aku.
Help me, boy. Slow. Slow.
Tarik saya. Nggak kena, weh. Gantian. Paku saya nggak sih? Paku dulu nggak sih? Yo. Striker nggak sih? Aduh, kalah. Nah itu kalau ada Phoenix bantu itu. Susah banget ini.
Defeated. You admitted defeat the moment you turned your back on us. When you turned your back on the truth, Barnabas. We are not as weak as your God believes. Damn it.
Wah gila tuh dihancurin bangunannya.
What are you waiting for? Men know nothing of strength. But you will.
Boleh saya tahan dulu. Boleh. Oh diserap. Santai Suken.
You dare.
Diserap coy.
Could it be you have made a weapon of your weakness? My apologies. You are not the fool I took you for. So it ends. No! Don't tell me you are tired, Mythos! Your stubborn defiance has stirred my long-becalmed heart, filling it with a joy that I have not known for generations! I had thought the tantalizing kiss of self-indulgence a dream forever out of reach. And now that its sweet ruin courses through my veins, I shall not be quick to relinquish it. Show me your work, Mythos, that I might revel in it!
Aduh, bulan yang kejar.
disappointing design.
Aduh, kredit.
I'm tired of this. Long have I suffered the disappointment of lesser rivals. But no more.
Apa lagi tuh?
My constant congregation, salvation is come. Rejoice as all souls are granted peace unending. How do you know this day will come? What proof?
Mumpung dia nggak bisa gerak. Mumpung dia nggak bisa gerak.
Your mere existence is proof of the Lord's grand design. I'll never serve your God.
Sini kamu nak. Akuin dulu gak sih? Udah mati-mati.
Never know in this power. My heart, it soars as it did the day I won Ash. Since then, many have sought my crown, Ethos. But none could wrest it from my head. Come! Have you the strength? Have you the will? Claim me as your prize!
Santai dulu bang, pekuin dulu kamu bang, pekuin dulu kamu bang. Gila. Santai dulu bang, santai dulu bang. Mati kan? Andi. Ayo. Wes, ngatai?
The day is at an end.
And we both know the truth. It is I who stand victorious. My will that prevailed.
Your will? No. It was his. Clive Rossfield.
Now I'm a little motivated.
Terima kasih Penjong. Mati masih ada jumbonya. What tuh masih Mati. Alah, gampang banget gila. Gampang banget sih. Ada yang lebih susah lagi nggak? Oh, nggak ada ya. Banget gila. Power of the icon Odin manifest. Aku pikir agak lebih susah sedikit ya. Ternyata gampang banget. Serangannya lebih kebaca daripada Iron Giant. Kurang tahu Blessing 15.
Perhaps there is strength in will. Would that I had not relinquished my own.
You relinquished nothing. What was it, if not will, that made you strive for a new world? Strive to win your master's approval? You were shown a fantasy, and you chose to believe it. But you were wrong. There is no world but the one we live in. And that world is worth saving, even if it means killing a god.
Bold words. From one who has served the Lord so well.
This is pointless.
But I almost forgot. I promised that I would make you presentable. Did I not?
Dikasih malah.
We shall fulfill our destinies, just as the Lord's mother crystals have fulfilled theirs. Come, Clive Rossfield. Take what is rightfully yours. Become one with God.
No.
At long last.
Pucat banget itu.
Salvation. I'm coming home. Mother.
Tell me, how does it feel?
Show yourself! Face me!
How does it feel to consume your rival's strength, to gorge yourself on their beam, to edge step by trembling step ever closer to the divine? With or without a will, you are still but a vessel, our vessel. Behold, how your body shudders in anticipation of its fate.
Oh, it's not yours yet.
No. Come then, O wayward child. We shall await you upon the back of the first worm. There all shall end and begin again.
Vessel complete. Waduh, serang.
Quickly, my lord, quickly!
Gila, udah kayak Resident Evil nih.
Why the hell is my city flooded with the gases? Don't ask me, ask them! Since when was Eugen Hamel one to hide when there was a fight to be had?
Since they stripped me of my rank and banished me from the battlefield. Now I'm stuck wiping the backsides of this one while the city burns and my wife tells off the man half my age! And then you turn up! What the hell are you doing here anyway?
Oh, masih hidup dong berarti.
What indeed?
The enemy numbers 200,000 or more, counting yours. There are simply not enough soldiers garrisoned in the capital to repel an army of that size.
Then one of the central keep.
Held by a contingent of soldiers and bearers from the surrounding boroughs. They are the sole reason it still stands. And all it took was an army on their doorstep to bring them together.
The prospect of death does put things into perspective.
Perspective. Perhaps it's what we've lacked all along.
need you to lend me some of your best men, preferably all of them.
My best men? Does it look like I'm anymore?
I admit this might not be the most convenient time, but my nephew's in trouble, and I may have already promised him your help.
Your nephew, the outlaw? Never! My soldiers have better things to do than die for nothing.
And you and he are of the same mind. I fight for the opposite. He fights for a world in which we shouldn't have to live and die for nothing. And he fights today to give us all a chance of a better tomorrow.
Be that as it may, a handful of men cannot stand against the kingdom.
Then mayhap they are the wrong men.
Well, I'll be damned.
Our numbers are few, but I shall rally as many of my dragoons as I'm able. You, apprise the Lord Strategist of the state of the city's defenses.
Untung ada Dion.
And you would fight alongside us?
I owe the Phoenix a debt.
Does this vouch for my nephews?
Aye, but I still have my doubts about you.
Which we can discuss later.
Indeed.
You said you had men garrisoned in the keep. Captain, do you know how many yet remain?
Allow me to confirm. Commander?
Whatever their number, Randalar will be needing
Gather the
them
bodies
all.
and build a pyre in the courtyard. Quickly.
Terence.
My lord.
You will find a girl there.
Oh, medicine girl.
We are in the middle of a war.
I owe her my life, and I always pay my debts.
Ya, saya sudah ready jika
To see that she is provided for.
Dion, I cannot leave.
saya sudah siap kawan-kawan sekalian untuk menghitamkan layar
If I'm
jika
to be
tidak.
worthy of the forgiveness of our people, then I must earn it. And I must earn it by my hand, and my hand alone. Know that I do not ask this lightly.
Saya harus siap untuk menghitamkan layar ya.
Farewell, Terence.
Farewell. My prince.
Dah, jangan dipanggil, dah. Bisa ya, ada cowok suka sama cowok ya. Nggak normal ini. Ada si Joshua.
Clive! Thank fuck. You alright?
I am. But I'm a damn sight better for seeing you, Joshua.
And Barnabas.
The king is dead.
So they're all...
They are, but so is their killer. He can't hurt anyone anymore. You're safe.
Gav, we need to talk.
I'm sorry, Clive. You know I want nothing more than to go with you.
I do. But I'm glad you're heading back to the Enterprise nonetheless. And not just for Etta's sake. Our people need to know what happened here.
You can count on me.
As can she, I hope.
Thank you, me lords.
Do you think that was wise?
Wiser than leaving a woman with child alone in the Deadlands. They'll be safer at the hideaway. For now, at least. This land is overrun with Akashic. The king himself was long turned, albeit by choice, all to serve Ultima, in his damnable quest to forge the perfect vessel.
The chaos Barnabas wreaked upon nation after nation. How many were killed for this?
He didn't consider it killing, or a mercy of sorts. A way to end their suffering. He truly wanted to save mankind, and ultimately use that.
As he uses us.
But why us? What are we?
What are we? We are dominance. That is our fate. But that doesn't mean we have to accept it, which is why we fight. For the right to deny it. Is that not so?
It is. For our sins. Barnabas said something else. That the mother crystals were Ultimas.
Ultimas? Are you certain?
We know that the mother crystals have been leading the land of Ether. And we also know that it's this which hastens the spread of the blight. But
Masih mau kali dah join boleh. Masih mau kali.
what Ultima stands to gain from that.
Makasih mau kali.
What did you find at the stronghold?
The truth about Ultima's prize. For so long, I believed it to be you, and you alone. Yet, it is not merely a fruit that he desires, but a fruit and phoenix both. That which we became in the skies over Twinside. Only when the twin flames are joined shall his vessel be complete. Quite why he needs a vessel is another question. Unless there is something he cannot achieve without one. Something his immaterial form precludes. Something requiring an unthinkable amount of ether and a body resilient enough to channel it. If I did not know better, brother, I would think that he meant to cast a spell A spell 1,000 years in the making. A spell to end all spells.
And he cannot do it without us. Nor without the Mother Crystals. But if we destroy them all, we will stop not only the Blight, but Ultima as well. We stick to the plan then. Only this time,
we face him together.
Well, it's a long walk to Stone here. Let's not keep Ultima waiting.
Dan gitu loh kami. Brotherhood. The Power of Odin. Di prediksiku kayak Virgil ini. Animasinya kayak Virgil. Santetsuken level. This iconic arm of darkness can be used for the Odin's legendary blade. Landing attack slowly charges the energy in the Santetsuken, which is executed by holding. Pakai nanya. Pasti dia upgrade ya? Ya pasti dong. Paling kuat kok. Lihat tuh. Default aja udah langsung bintang 5. Individual text. Oh, kalian bisa baca ya. Individual text with Odin's blade are far less potent than those with Clive's regular weapon. Attack with Odin's blade do not feel. Hah? However, striking an enemy landing an ability with Odin's blade gauge action. Notice you. Oh, using both Flash of Steel and Steel counter. Waduh, keren banget ya kita yo. Kalau di upgrade dapat increase percentage maximal level 5. 5.000, tipu tenan. Waduh. God of War. Waduh. Omni slash coy. Banget ya. Create the temporarily shift recover from any ability. Immediately recover poise after taking damage. Wah, apik banget sih. Ini animation cancelling tapi berbayar ya, tipu tenan no. Waduh. Oh, gila. Sayang sekali tidak bisa dipakai semua ya skillnya. Keren kabeh apik. Kecuali ini bawa animation lock nih. Aku takut ya. Kayak animation lock nih. Kayak cuma dipakai buat ngisi Santetsuken doang. Oke, berarti. Siapa ya? Kayak ini udah nggak perlu deh. Selesai lah.
When Barnabas fell, his magic died with him. The road to Stonehill is barred to us no longer.
Oh, tuh. Santetsukennya mah gitu doang. Ah, ini animation lock ini. Agak takut aku. Tak bisa di cancel nggak? Oh bisa, oke lah. Berarti bye bye. Pertemanan kita cukup sampai situ aja ya. Odin, Siva, Bahamut. Terus aku deketinnya pakai apa dong? Stagger, ki nggo damage, ki nggo damage. And then yes. Ini berarti nggak jadi. Temanan kita cuma sampai sini doang. Mass upgrade, full up attack speed. Number of times can be a chain. Asem kurang. Significantly increases number of hits. Oh, ini ada sediap dua-duanya, aku punya ada. Kita coba dulu salah satu ya. Oke lah. Loh, kok masih sini? Odin bisa ngeblink nggak sih? Enggak, ngeblink tuh punya Phoenix bro. Nih, spesialnya kayak gini doang tuh. Mau gini doang nih. Gitu doang coy. Skill Garuda dan nolongin dari awal sampai mau lu. Apa, mereka bukan perasaan kok.
You were right, Joshua. Let's go. Bodies up ahead.
Wounded royalist. Gak bisa kah?
Straight home now.
Jadi 2 icon dapat share giveaway Siva sama Odin. Yo nggak giveaway. Nggak giveaway dong. Giveaway cuma Siva lah. Sama Phoenix. Phoenix tak giveaway juga sih.
Yes, but I don't see any dominance.
Apakah itu musuh? Saya mau testing. Nah, sepertinya iya. Asem gak ganggu. Makanya susah coy. Apa sih? Oke, level 2 baru bagus. Tapi nangis sih kids. Aduh, dapat juga. Lihat tuh damage-nya. Jangan dibunuh, aku lagi testing. Aduh, di Joshua. Nangisin tuh ya. Apa ya?
Not an unturned soldier in sight.
That's not right.
Kuat coy. Why you kill ah? Wah. Siapa tuh yang casting magic? Oh iki. Ah kan animation lock nih. Susah sih pakai. Coba. Oke. So good di animation Sampai mati aku gak liatin animasinya doang. Bisa heal ya. Ini animation lock ya, aku agak takut ya.
You don't think all this is for us? I wouldn't put it past Ultima. He's made nothing easy so far.
Individual banget. Itu sakit sih.
Finished.
Kok muncul terus?
Can you go on?
Do I have a choice?
Gue keren banget sih guys. Kena bandingan berarti. Serangan banting. Sampai mati aku nggak lihat nyawa. Bisa diem nggak? Aku mau landing skill ke kamu. Oke. Oh bisa, belakangnya bisa.
There's a good boy. Too slow.
Aku masih belum dapat feelingnya, ya masih bingung aku. Bentar, aku mau stiker dulu. Oh, stiker. Oke, wes, gue ngomong damage berarti itu ngomong stiker. Ya ampun, masih ada dong. Aku tios santai-santai. Aduh, ngetel terus aku.
Joshua, this one's bigger than the others. And Nina, by the look of it. Nice try.
Complete terus. Ayan buat nge-damage. Tetep gak gede damage-nya. Bohong. Nge-scam gi. Hampir aku mati. Kok gak gede damage-nya? Iya, sama nih.
To me, boy.
Masih gedean giga flame kayak damage-nya tuh. Yalah, daripada game over lah dulu. Sampai mana dulu? Aku udah dapet feelingnya, cuy, buat manfaatinnya gimana. Belum di swirl, apa lagi belum di swirl. Nggak susah ya. Kayak agak selfish gitu cara mainnya. Piu, kok nggak udah apa tuh? Tuh, lihat damage-nya cuy. Jadi kayak kita pakai skill hanya buat ngisi Santetsuken. Udah, gitu doang. Berarti paling penting adalah Santetsuken. Serangan pertama nih harus kena, kok nggak lanjut. LC sama Trace. Ini aku udah demen. Terlalu lambat nih 5.000 tapi mau di-upgrade, gila. Mahal banget. Gila, mahal banget coy. Skill bagus tapi udah jadi upgrade. Mampus gua. Stacker juga. Aduh, bingung aku. Ini sebenarnya bagus, cuman kadang animasinya kayak ada bola gini tuh kadang kayak musuhnya nggak kelihatan lagi ngapain nyerang aku nggak gitu loh. Kadang nggak kelihatan di situ.
We can rest here if you like.
Don't worry, I'll be fine.
Ayo yo. Apakah ini iframe juga? Aku punya feeling ini bakalan iframe sebetulnya. Cuek apa? Triple command modin baru sakit? Iya. Refund semua di maxin Santetsuken. Gila kamu, nggak gitu bang. Coba gini lah. Oh, bener gak sih? Oh, bener. Ini es. Ini petir. Ini tanah. Ini Titan King gue nyerang sih dulu ngebet. Wis lah, udah wis. Iki Odin. Ayah, alah cukup asem. Santetsuken mentok reso di ini. Salah ini lah. Sebentar isi stacker serius. Tapar ya. Basecamp apa? Basecamp turunin lagi. Alah, nggak ngaruh lah. Basecamp turunin buat apa? Ketutupan Santetsukenya. Itu udah ketutupan. Mana nggak ketutupan? Bohong. Mana nggak ketutupan ah, bohong ah. Masih Funubens, tapi kamu bohong. Enggak, dari tadi aku liatin nggak ketutupan kok ah, kalian bohong. Serius. Start. Ice It's start diamond dust first cloud testing still. Loh. Quick will coach. Oke, let's go. Nggak cuek sih tuh, kayak fokus. Aku lagi cari tahu cara maininnya gimana. Masih bingung aku. Kok aneh banget soalnya gameplaynya ini. Berarti itu level bentok ya. Using both flash of steel and steel counter is one of the most efficient means of quickly filling the Santetsuken cage. Oh, itu jujur ya lah yo. Coba dulu lah. Itu AFM nggak? Kalau itu nggak AFM, aku pakai yang biasa aja lah. Demi ngehemat. Markas tempat latihan ada.
Now I'm a little
Look, Clive.
Ya waktu di balik itu waktu masih aduh.
The place is a fortress.
Aku lagi bacain skillnya soalnya kayak mau cari yang dimaksud developer tuh gameplaynya harusnya kayak gimana sih gitu loh. Wah gila tuh. Nah, ini tempat terakhir tuh. Kalau itu nggak AFM, tak tinggal. Dan saya butuh objek untuk dites. Nah, kamu boleh lah. Waduh, lama banget. Oh, berhenti kok waktunya malah. Gila. Serangan macam apa itu?
Stay down.
Oh ngono carane, oke. Ini cuman lama banget nih kesaksian nih. Mana habis itu berhenti waktunya sih.
You're finished.
Emang pay to win, upgrade dulu baru bagus guys, gila. Aduh, harus di upgrade dulu. Oke, tinggal satu lagi testingnya. Karena ternyata waktunya berhenti waktu kita nyerang. Itu soalnya charging di awal tuh agak kelamaan. Takutnya animation lock kena damage. Itu pas stagger berhenti nggak? Dah, tinggal itu doang. Berarti cari musuh yang agak elit. Bentar ya. Bentar sih. Motivated banget, yoi coy. Judgment cut end.
No villagers. No knights. Not even any bodies. One could almost believe the whole kingdom had turned to Kashik.
My friend will also perish. Ya kan, aku udah curiga tuh Odin tuh kayak Virgil tuh, udah kelihatan banget lah. Ah, ini boleh lah. Aduh, si lontong. I expect malah bos. Si lontong.
That's no ordinary girl.
Kok kundur? Berarti kita ngisi case dulu dong. Mana nangisi banyak, bohong. Ah, itu animationnya.
Well done, Toggle.
Dan aku mau ngetes sesuatu tapi tetap jalan. Yes.
Help me, boy. You're a fine hound. To me, boy. I needed that. Nice try.
Oh, berhenti. Aku berarti bisa sampai sukain hold di sini. Dan aku bisa santai sukain di sini. Tapi santai sukainya jalan ya. Oh, kok susah sih itu. Agak susah sih. Skill issue. Skill issue kayak mendingan pakai bambu sih. Aku bisa ngisi dulu gini. Terus gini. Dia. Saya. Aku bisa game over nih. Kalau gak nyoba-nyoba terus aku. Aku bakalan game over di sini deh. Kalau aku nyoba-nyoba terus dari tadi. Berarti nggak iframe itu, sayang sekali. Nganggunya iya caranya. Masih bingung aku nganggunya iya. Ini nggak iframe ini. Aku barusan sengaja tak serang pakai ini, terus dia kan serangan muter tuh. Nah, pasti kena punya kan. Ternyata nggak iframe. Berarti kena. Jadi damage ora gede-gede banget sih, baik banget ya, sebanding lah. Beda so ngisi gauge ini ribet banget ya. Kayak developer kayak takut ini terlalu OP gitu, terus jadinya kita jangan perkuat gitu. Basic skillnya dikecilin aja damage-nya biar santet sukain doang yang gede. Minus. Bisa dia. Wih, aku ada kekurangan stagger.
The last of its kind.
Keren sama dengan damage, lebih besar daripada damage. Lihatlah HP saya, hanya testing saja sekarat. Oh ya. Sabar, di stok dulu nggak sih? Sabar, di stok dulu. Itu mirip Judgment Card update. Yang Santetsuken level 5 mirip banget sama Judgment Card N itu, mirip banget. Wah, ini gagal testing bisa sampai jam 12 lebih nih, bau-baunya nih.
Still alive, are ya? Go on then.
Erikson mahal juga.
You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Habis duitku. Oh, di situ kamu rupanya. Twist potion potion, saya butuh potion. Guys. Ini belum tak update lagi ya. Bisa santai juga nih sih. Kita coba dulu gini lah. Kalau kayak semakin kerasa tidak nyamannya muncul ya, itu artinya red flag kawan-kawan sekalian. Sebaiknya jangan dilanjutin. No, it's not there. Loh, jauh banget. Selamat tidur Pak Wayan, terima kasih Pak Wayan. Stagger. Follow apa adalah enak banget oleh. Ya, bakalan susah Pak ya.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Aku pikir 2 kali sebelum lawan bosnya. Buat ini. I prefer kamu daripada. Soalnya agak kelamaan buat ngisi santai sukanya tuh loh. Terus skillnya tadi ada yang juga kelamaan tuh. BTW. Terus skillnya wrestling stop gitu. If sleep. Oke. Dapat yang water habis kalian bernapas. Bukan, Odin, darkness.
Everything about this place bothers me.
Wah, tempatnya serem banget ya. Yang tadi Leviathan disebut lost, hilang. Ya mungkin DLC betul tuh ada benernya. Pilih Henshin AS udah kelar di menu.
The calm before the storm.
There's only one way into that city. Across the bridge. Through the main gate. Right into the midst of whatever is left of the late King's army. Are you ready for this?
As ready as I'll ever be.
Waduh, tempat terakhir kayak ini. Oh, kayak ini terakhir ya. Nah, tak kencing dulu coy. Kayak ini bawa tempat terakhir ini soalnya. Posternya Jill apa lagi? Sering PP sama dengan sering iklan. Nah, daripada kalian nggak ngapa-ngapain 1 jam, ini iklan. Nonton. Di endorse oleh Shopee. Nggak ada, nggak bisa lihat chill ya bicara kamu.
What the hell happened here?
I dare not think. A stroke of good fortune, perhaps?
I hope you're right.
So do I.
Of Madness. Ada berapa iklan gitu? Maksudnya iklan apa? Man. Nggak main Harry Potter Archive, aku nggak demen ya.
The ether has claimed them all. Let's see the winner next. All yours, Portal.
Set cancel lagi. Itu sampai sana coy, sampai tempatnya Joshua itu kena santet suken. Gila. Setelah api guys, ngurus. Itu sampai jauh banget loh. Timasi Zafir. Tempat tidur Zafir. Kamu tuh banget. Ini sayang sekali kena damage sih. Nggak bisa buat ngindar ya lah. Jangan es. Main save ya. Kalau levelnya cukup sebenarnya aku mau tuker Garuda ke Bahamut ya. Cuma nggak cukup ya duitnya. Tinggal ditutup nih yang dijepit. Nah ini doang. Apa lagi nyebut-nyebut DPR? Kok lingkaran gini ya? Bawa kayak buat lawan pos. Buset. Behemoth.
That's a behemoth. Who would be mad enough to tame such a beast?
Waduh, udah kayak F14 saya bisa summon meteor. Gila. Yo, EP mod celestial.
Here it comes.
Oke. Mari kita coba santet suken, seberapa bagus. Apa isi sedikit lagi tuh. Ngurang. Harus dimanfaatin berarti.
Waken winds!
Buset, ini skill yang di Monster Hunter World, coy.
Stand back! I'll conjure a ward!
Yang bener lah. Nggak usah emote jam.
Desperate times.
Clive, no!
Trust me. I'm your shield, remember?
I think this might be a job for infinite! Why would you turn to him, brother? When we fight together.
That wasn't too bad.
That was just the beginning.
The power of friendship, yoi. Loh, kok potion gua habis? Kok elixir gua habis? Kok potion gua sama elixir gua habis ya? Pencet gua nggak mau yo. Aduh. Kok potion gua habis dia? Sama elixir gua habis. Aduh. Kayak aku tadi pencet nyerang deh, terus malah aku pencet bukan turun tapi aku pencet item. Aku sangat paham. Bagusan Bahamut cuy. Bagusan Bahamut sayang sekali. Ini nggak bisa dimanfaatin limit break. Terus wes kono tok. Masih bagusan Bahamut. Udah lah, Bahamut aja lah abis inilah. Gak kelihatan apa-apa. Attack, boy! Pasif banget. Ya, dan kita nggak bisa lihat apa-apa ya. Nice kamera ya, di beta. Dan nice kamera banget di beta. Ayo, yang bener aja gak kena itu. Oh, dia bunuh diri kayak biasa. Ya, persis banget ini Mas Thunder bunuh diri. Ya, itu bunuh diri itu dia. Dia kalau mati kayak terbangin meteor ke dunia di sini-sini nih. Kayak di Monster Hunter World banget tuh persis. Aneh. Yang bunuh dirinya gitu soalnya aneh. Emang aku juga bingung.
If it is like the others, the entrance to the inner sanctum will be at the foot of the crystal. We're almost there.
Mohon maaf, nggak bisa pakainya aku. Terlalu high skill. Aku rasa kayak ini terlalu high skill tuh. lagi ya. $3.000 ya, terlalu jauh. Simpen duit buat ini. Soalnya nggak cocok ya gue. Kayak kita casting tapi ngisi-ngisi. Ya anggap aja itu kayak Yula sih sebenarnya. Singkat cerita kayak Yula itu gameplaynya. Kayak kita ngisi stack dulu, habis itu baru dikeluarin pas musuh stack. Nah gitu tuh aku udah demen banget. Ini kan jelas kayak kalian skill oke gitu loh, kayak pasti kena dan itu langsung nge-damage gitu loh. Itu kayak kita pakai skill buat ngisi stack dulu, habis itu stacknya baru nge-damage sang persis banget kan. Oh, ini kan jelas nih, kita kan damage nih. Belum AoE-nya tuh, mega flame-nya tuh, belum tuh. Tuh. Jelas gitu loh. Kayak kita nge-skill keluar itu damage-nya. Bukan buat nge-stack. Nah, itu loh di situ. Kok nge-lag? Udah nge-lag. Aku bingung dah itu kenapa kok bisa kepake itu itemku ya. Payah tenan. Blooded. Lihat tuh, mega flare tuh. Tapi ambo kan, tuh loh. Makanya aku bilang gak cocok. Gak jelek, gak cocok aja gameplaynya coy. Udah kebimbang tadi gak beli potion sama elixir. Masa gak beli? Masa gak beli Monuments? Kayak aku tadi gak beli ya. Sampai duitku habis gitu. Kenapa? Tes, memang. Berarti salah beli kalung. Nggak, beli dua-duanya aku. Aman. Ya, kalau cabut. Emang metanya gitu ya. Ya masih level kali. Selokannya bermasalah ya. Memang.
Not what I was expecting.
Oh, itu bosnya. Aduh, udah bisa. Susah banget sih manfaatin. Gila. Ya, worth it siap level 3 sih. Vibe-nya kayak main Dark Souls. Nggak kayak Dark Souls sih vibe-nya. Vibe suasananya doang ya? Ya, gameplaynya enggak sih tapi. Gameplaynya kayak Dark Devil May Cry.
Then we better move quickly.
Pukul dong, lo kok kamu dulu pukul. Oh, nggak kena. Nah, main meta melt ya.
Four of Ultimus thralls. Come on then. What are you waiting for?
Ini jelas nih. Jelas kan damage, jelas mati. Ya kan? Itu loh. Mana aku bisa lihat Giga Flare? Wah, ini jelas banget nih. Ini jelas bagus ini Giga Flare nih. Udah ada lawan Odin, gampang Odin. Masih susahan ini Iron Knight. Aku ya tadi. Satellite. Giga Flare. Iron Knight yang pedang tadi, ya itu susah banget dibaca tuh serangannya.
Don't get surrounded.
Nah, santai sukin nggak OP ya, susah pakainya. OP bersyarat. You okay, nah? Waduh, ada temennya.
Ultima's corruption knows no bounds. We cannot allow it to spread any further.
Then we won't.
Waduh, langsung tackle. Wah, bagus itu berarti. Tahu nggak aku barusan ngapain? Tahu nggak aku barusan ngapain? Aku dash terus, staggernya berhenti. Berarti Shiva yang dashnya wajib upgrade juga tuh. Kita nge-damage pakai skill yang nyerang-nyerang itu sendiri. Terus aku cuma nge-dash doang waktu musuhnya nge-stagger. Ternyata staggernya tetap tidak berhenti, tidak jalan. Nah, itu calon-calon upgrade lah. Dan kayak aku mau upgrade sekarang deh, kurang dikit. Oke, kurang dikit. Kurang dikit ya. 400 lagi. Ya, berarti waktu stagger betul adalah betul. Langsung selesai dong. Bohong kamu, One Piece. $11.20 ya. Bayangan main santet suken tadi tuh. Habis waktunya jadi. Nah, Cecil jangan gila.
Focus, Joshua. We're not done yet.
Ah, bodo amat lah. Bodo amat. Udah kelihatan grouping gitu mah, kalau di Gigaflex juga mati coy. Gila banget. Gila dapat banget ini. Halo Master Lubu. Loh.
Let's hope this works.
Bentar doang tadi nge-lag. Hah? Apa nih? Kayak gitu bos?
There's always fucking more.
Oke, aku tahu kenapa mekanis lu pause video ya. Mati satu. Alah, autofits. Yuk, pukul terus. Pukul terus. Tak stagger terus. Nah, tewa aku. Pelat banget. Ini sebenarnya tinggal digini juga mati sih. Ini juga mati sebenarnya. Konsep.
You mustn't summon everything. Not yet. So I should let the burden fall to you? Yes, you should. Save your strength for the moment of storm.
Wah, gila. Banyak banget. Udah selesai. Salah tarik nih. Jadilah gila, rambung. Mereka benar-benar ngasih kayak konten endgame-nya tryhard terus. juga ya kali ini. Oh sama kan jenisnya kayak sampai Suken kan. Hampir menang. Gantian.
Farewell.
Ini ampuh banget sih Gafle. Ya, 470 cukup. Dian summon terus tuh. Gak selesai-selesai coy.
There's no end to them. The whole bloody army's here. Stand back, Joshua. I'm summoning Ifrit.
Stop, Clive. You mustn't. We still have a long way to go. If you tap your strength here, you'll have none left to destroy the heart.
Then you'd rather die?
Oh, bantuin. Enterprise.
Jill.
Oh, masih bisa kan? Tak percaya. Wah, ini favorit. Favorit. Wah, ya aman es, sama es. Ada Dion es. Kuat banget soalnya Dion tuh. Oh, ada Dion mah aman cuy.
Surprised to see us.
How did you?
Gav. He told us exactly where you'd be. Even sniffed out a crack in the castle
Kau saya bikin Joe.
And when we saw the heavens come crashing down, we had no choice but to believe him. It's been quite a day.
To what do we owe this honor?
A debt I would see repaid.
Prince Dion. It's good to see you well.
So, this must be Ifrit.
Maka dia ada sadar kalau lagi berantem sama Ifrit sebelum-sebelumnya.
Listen to your heart and guide your steel true. Your father would expect no less. That is all.
Thank you.
For everything, Your Highness.
Dion, please.
You do realize the only thing we've freed so far is this wall from its foundations, right? Now, if your lord and ladyship's quite finished.
Well said, Gav. have work to do.
Icon hidup cuman Clive. Dominan maksudmu, Gloop? Dominan itu kamu salah nyebut. Dominan bukan Clive. Dominan bukan Icon.
But don't suppose there's our weapons here that none won't.
And we wouldn't.
You mean? Welcome to Goots's Toll.
Defender. Uangku berapa sih? 100.000 ya? Oh banyak juga. Jadilah.
Is there else you need?
Jadilah.
Thank you.
Jadi.
Right on, here you go. Is there else you need?
Upon KO, automatically restores all HP, feel limit. Wow, wajib beli.
Right on, here you go.
Aku lagi kepikiran kenapa nggak ditambah item ini ya? Agak lama main. Nggak sekarang, aku kepikiran. Ini item kayak typical Dark Souls soalnya. Ternyata dikasih.
How else I can do for you? How else you don't need? A pleasure doing business with you. All done then? You don't want me to make yours out else?
Jadilah.
Each parting brings the hope of reunion. I missed you, Clive.
I missed you too.
Gak nyesel aku ngajak ngobrol dia.
I couldn't have made it this far without you, Torgal.
If Sid were here today,
he'd be proud.
Kamu skip aja. Cukup ngobrol doang, tapi aku skip.
There is still much I would learn of your until then.
Kamu juga, mohon maaf.
You see, Clive, we're not alone, and ours.
We'll only get one.
All right.
Nah, otomatis kan? Ya, persis seperti yang aku pikirin. Bagus. Aman nih gimana?
You see, and
we fought long and hard for this moment.
Dion nggak di skip? Pakai nanya, udah pasti tak skip lah Dion lah. Ini kayaknya benar-benar terakhir cuy, mau tamat ini.
You all know what it is that awaits us beyond this gate. And we shall face it together.
Aye.
Kotak-kotak cewek dulu. Udah tuh. Waduh gila. Remote-nya jadi ini dong.
It seems our hosts would rather we remain. I will stay them.
We will stay them. Go!
Just don't keep us waiting.
Thank you.
Welcome, sons of fire.
Radio aman sih itu.
Joshua! Joshua! Wake up!
Clive, is that you? This isn't stone here.
Lộc banget coy.
Welcome to our darkness.
Namanya ada darkness ya, pantas gelap
A
banget.
rift between worlds wherein your kind might reflect.
Show yourself!
Grave and many are the sins of man. And we would have you know them. All of them. As fate has seen fit to deliver you home, consider this our welcoming gift.
It would seem we are trapped.
And the only way out is through Ultima. We find him and we leave.
The interdimensional rift. Gila, tempatnya gini banget ya. Ada yang modal. Nah, jangan gitu loh kami. Saya nggak tahu itu spoiler atau bukan, tapi jangan.
If you are to comprehend the full extent of your transgressions, we must go back to the beginning. When the world was still young, we visited upon it a miracle, magic, and in its light did all life flourish. Yet the price for this boon would prove heavy. A pall descended upon the land, painting the horizon black as night. Though we labored to forestall its spread, in this one endeavor, we stood powerless. And so we fled, that we might endure, that we might discover a means of salvation.
If it was magic that caused the blight, what of the mother crystals?
I expect he'll tell us soon enough.
Obat King Joe. Gila, tempatnya abyssal banget. Abyssal banget tempatnya.
Salvation, alas, was not readily to be had. First, we would require a land unvisited by the stain of corruption. An unprecedented journey lay before us, one beyond the limits of our fleshly bodies. And so we cast them off. Thus, stripped to our very spirit, did we find our new paradise. A land as pure as driven snow,
Nggak kayak ini.
Valisthea. There would the true work begin. For the black crept yet behind us. And soon did we arrive at a solution. The illness having spread to every organ, there was but one escape from this fate. To start afresh.
With a new world. The one for which Barnabas labored. A paradise free from the blight where his God awaits. And where, if we only forfeit our wills and abandon everything we hold dear, humanity can join him. So, Ultima would have us follow in the footsteps of the king.
And follow we shall. For now.
Kenapa ada tombol auto save di kanan atas barusan? Apakah ya kan langsung lore-nya diceritain dong Globe Milo, kok nggak ada plot hole.
To forge a new world would require not only power, but a constitution strong enough to wield it. Acquiring the first would be simple. Untouched by the blight, Valisthea was replete with ether, and we had only to place jewels in her crown to claim it. Acquiring the second, however, demanded creativity. And so I cast forth the seeds of humanity.
You created us.
Is that not what gods do? We sowed the seeds for you, Muthos, all that you might one day blossom. And our future thus secured, we thought to slumber, though that would prove a grave mistake.
Ya, emang ceritanya
For it
Ultima dia
was as
kebuhan.
we slept that man committed his greatest sin. He awoke. Alone in a world bereft of his God's radiance, he stumbled blindly, desperate for guidance. Finding no light, he sought to kindle his own. And from that single errant impulse was his will born. Having discovered himself at last, man turned his eyes inward and found he desired evermore that which only magic might afford. So wars were waged and brothers slain for custody over that dwindling resource. And the land, she wept tears of black.
He would condemn us for this. Surely he cannot be so blind to his own hypocrisy.
Not blind, just unwilling to admit the truth. But we're one and the same.
Belum tahu, anggap aja Tuhan Kuono Leko, anggap aja Ultima tuh dewanya lah ceritanya.
is that?
Ifrit. Or what's left of him.
Long have our ashes lain cold for want of a spark. Cast your eyes upon them and see what you must
Cerita
become.
fiktif ya, dan ditelan mentah-mentah.
Valisthea cannot endure a second claim upon her being. The avarice of man drives her ever closer to destruction. But she may yet be saved by you. It is what you were born to do. Why we nursed you and fed you as your own mother should have. And now that you are fully grown, our Muthos, it is time at last for you to serve your purpose.
To right your wrongs. If our sin is wanting to survive, then you are as marked by it as we are. The fault is yours. Our wills were born because you abandoned us. And now,
Ganggu soalnya.
you would have us forfeit them. All for a place in your new paradise.
Do you imagine yourselves worthy of one? Mankind has no place in our world. Is this truly so difficult to comprehend? We only ever require you, Muthos, when the time comes to bid this wretched realm farewell. None shall follow, none shall remain.
What do you mean, none?
This is our world. Once the land's rebirth is complete, humanity will have served its purpose. Why would we continue to suffer that which has caused us so much vexation?
Because the land doesn't belong to you. It belongs to us all!
Waduh. Segitu dia.
That is where you are mistaken. You own nothing but your precious will.
Brother.
I can't do this alone.
And you don't have to.
I grow weary of your dissent. Now you must learn that this master will not tolerate disobedience.
My friends, my family. We have all suffered, all fought to survive. This world may be flawed. It may be broken. But it's all we have. And if we can't share it, I see only one other choice.
Kita bertarung untuk mendapatkan
have to go.
You may have created us, Ultima. But it's time we lived on our own terms. This isn't your world anymore. It's ours.
Bow down, offenders, hearts disdained.
Wah, gila langsung serang. Tetap bisa dibekuin bos terakhirnya. Tetap bisa ditarik juga bos terakhirnya. Wih, lorek. Aduh, payah banget. Timingnya aneh banget lah. Gila, sama timingnya kayak aneh banget. Gini dulu dia, habis baru nyerang.
Only with heads hung low is penance paid. Oh, wretched mortals incapable even of contrition. In fitting season shall we reap our harvest.
Hahaha, kok ketawa-tawa gitu? Angin apa? Wah, payah itu nge-lag tuh kayak gitu tuh. Wah, yang bener nih.
To me, boy. And her Torgal.
We will unmake.
Susah banget.
Gifted this chance. And still you would raise your hand against the Lord.
What now? The darkness bends.
Gila. Udah kayak Naruto bisa ganti-ganti film gitu.
It wouldn't be the first time. But let's make it his last.
Your fate is inexorable. Surrender the vessel unto the darkness. Surrender it unto us. Kneel before us.
Aduh, curang banget.
To me, boy.
Tackle nggak sih? Gantian ya, panjang. Bentar, belum selesai. Set. Gila.
Prostrate yourselves.
Tackle. Aduh, jangan ini lagi dong. Nggak kelihatan. Ada yang mati nih kayaknya. Ada yang mati nih kayaknya. Mosok gak mati. Hah? Gitu dong. Lebih susah dikit bisa nggak? Aduh, ngomong. The Pool of Darkness. Tamatin dulu baru bagus berarti. Tuh bagus tuh. Increase rate santet suken tuh. Penting tuh. 25% lagi.
At last, for countless generations, have we awaited this moment.
Oh, belum selesai. Belum selesai kawan-kawan sekalian. Oh, udah.
Your struggles have made you strong, yet your soul remains heavy with sin. Absolution is nigh. Repent, and all shall be forgiven.
Bisa genjutsu gitu sih mainnya. Sempat.
Tell me, Clive, how many lives have you saved since taking my name?
Fewer than we have ruined. Wherever we go, we leave a sea of tears in our wake.
These are the wages of your will, son.
What good are our choices when all they ever bring, all they will ever bring, is death?
There's no atoning, Clive. No matter how hard you try. So why not leave it all behind?
Leave it all behind.
Please, won't somebody save me? Won't anybody love me?
I yearn, yet still she is not mine. Have I not given enough?
From will is born desire, and it is this which consumes you, rendering you incomplete.
Do you not see how the world bends and warps under the weight of your hungering hearts? What if it could all just go away?
Just go away.
Clive! None of this is real. Wake up. It's time to go home, Clive.
Clive.
That's right. You're my brother.
Brother.
Remember who you are.
Clive.
Once more, lest you forget.
My name is Clive. Clive Rossfield. Look, Ultima.
Even here, the light of the vessel's will cannot be quenched. And the Phoenix, his trespass should not have been possible. Not possible unless he has been with Mythos all along. The mark of the Phoenix, emblazoned upon his heart, made manifest by the power of will alone. The power of creation. Can it be? Are their wills truly so potent?
Are you still talking?
This is no mere evolution, it is deviation. And herefrom does Logos rise.
Udah gitu doang. Ashes to ashes.
Damn it, Clive. Wake up.
That hurt.
Sorry to wake you, but I think it may be time to leave. This place.
And once again does my creation stray from the path laid before it. Steeped in conceit, you fancy yourself a god. You embrace Logos. But we will put an end to this hubris.
What are you talking about?
In the halls of origin does our true power quicken. And there shall you be made complete. Soon, Mythos, soon you will discover how little you know of suffering.
Belum selesai gitu pesannya.
And so the crystals are no more. Yet in their silence, a new song rings. Its chorus building, a crescendo as it enters its final movement, stirring those long aslumber to waking. And back to their origin.
kristalnya jadi satu malah tuh.
The bloody crystal's cracked. So where the hell are they? Oh, fuck me.
Ini bisa tamat malam ini ya? Aku udah ragu
Is
ya.
that ether?
What in good Grieger's name is going on?
This is wrong.
Are we back?
Clive! Joshua!
Jill! Is everyone all right?
We're fine.
Tinggal ganti judul saya sih.
Too much to
Bisa.
explain here.
Mate! We're leaving! Now! Everyone, fall back to the ship!
I will be with you anon.
Thank you.
Satu sampai 2 jam lagi baru kelar dari sini 15, kamu nggak bohong tuh. Kamu belum habisin buat simulated universe masanya yang kali 2 tuh. Semki kayak balik meneh. Sudah gila. Nah, lain yang aku maksud nih. Kalau ini mah kelihatannya kayak terakhir, kecuali tiba-tiba muncul sesuatu. Nah, itu yang tak maksud. Nah, ini lagi balik lagi, coy. Ini lagi balik dulu ini. Terus masih kayak planning dulu pasti.
I need to tell everyone what happened at Drake's Spine. And I'm going to need Otto's help.
Aye, it's a dangerous world.
Murah.
Maybe next time, eh? You'll not find a better price than that.
Oh, belinya satu-satu
You're
ternyata.
rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that.
Asli, besok lagi 2-3 jam lagi. Judulnya scam banget. Ya emang scam.
Still alive, I see. Something tells me that I saw on the horizon is your doing. How'd you
Yang
manage
nonton
that?
juga pada capek.
It's a
Saya
long
nggak capek.
story. One that I'd rather only tell once.
Right. All hands on deck then.
Bodo amat. Daily HSF di HP aku. Berantem aja kayaknya 1 jam. Lanjut nggak? Si lontong.
Is this?
Apa ini sih tamatnya hari ini? Cuman simulated universe tuh loh. Daily, ngurus 2 akun, ASR, habis waktuku cuy. Kurang waktu aku.
As I'm sure you've all guessed, the crystal which now commands the eastern skies was summoned by Ultima. He called it Origin. though the significance of that name is as yet unclear.
What does it matter what it's called?
Untung bahasa Inggris aku bisa
Its
sambil dengerin.
emergence tore Twinside asunder and wiped my homeland from the map.
Mention of the Dominion spires can be found in the oldest of Valisthian records. But to the best of my knowledge, none provide any hint as to their true nature, that they would prove the horns of some slumbering demon. Well,
The Dominion's demise was at least quick. Elsewhere, the Republican army cannot hope to contain
Lanjut
the
ya.
chaos engulfing
Lanjut.
Randalar.
Bodo amat.
Canberra is in flames, and the Empire.
Ini
Our
saya untungnya
allies
bisa
are
auto.
crying out for answers. I've sent the curse breakers to give them what assurances we can, but right now that amounts to fuck all.
They wouldn't be able to stop what the skies have started in any case. People here and across the realm grow sicker with every passing day.
Could it be that this new mother crystal is like the others? That it draws upon the land's ether? It certainly looked that way from stone here.
If that were true, it would explain the hastening spread of the blight since the
Ginjo.
crystal's appearance. Would it not?
Silakan bikin mie lepas sabe.
And as the land's ether slowly rises to the surface, it pools, corrupting all who cannot channel its energies. Archay above, ether floods below, and in the middle, here we languish, hopelessly entrapped.
It's all right. When we faced him at Stone here, Ultima told us his true power quickens in the Halls of Origin.
Kita ke Halls of Origin.
Needless to say, we cannot allow that to continue. If we are to stop him, we will have to find a way into the crystal.
How are we going to manage that then? It's up in the sky. And fast as she is, the Enterprise can't fly.
Tepang pakai Phoenix.
It's a lot to take in, and I reckon we'd all benefit from some time to clear our heads. The answer will come to us. Don't you worry. Ain't that right, Clive?
Right. That's right.
Well, go on then. Bugger off. Same goes for you, Clive. You won't solve anything like this. Trust me. Go and get some fresh air, eh?
Thank you.
Ya, tepang.
Joshua seemed upset.
Now I'm a little motivated.
Ultima may have created us, but he doesn't make us who we are.
Enak banget dia ngomong ya.
Only we can do that.
Nggak bisa ya saya cuma tanya.
For our survival, so be it. It's what we've been doing all along.
Much like Ultima himself, it would seem. His new world being naught but a means to survive. And so, we must contend to decide which of us shall inherit the land. Should Ultima prevail, it will mean death for us all. Of that, we can be certain. But even should he fail, what world awaits us? A withered, godless place, where our newfound freedom will most like prove a chain in itself.
Godless place.
Well, that may be. But a chain can always be broken. As long as one has the will to break it. It won't be easy. It may take generations. Centuries of suffering.
Godless
And that
blessing.
is if everyone plays their part. But it will happen. And when it does, it will be on our terms. That is the world that awaits us.
Indeed. And what better world could one wish for?
Ya mantap masih live. Sensor matiin aja apanya sensor, nggak ada sensor.
But first, we have to reach that crystal.
Then it's a good thing I have wings.
Man.
You can barely stand, let alone fly.
Oh,
And
no,
only the
no,
Founder knows what horrors await in those skies. You certain about this?
Am I certain? I am the Phoenix. I will do what I must. This is our fight. Remember?
All right. I yield. But only what you must, yes? I'm still your sworn shield.
That you are.
And what of my wings? Lest you forget, you go to stand against a god. I would not have you succumb to fatigue before the fight begins. Ifrit, your brother mentioned that some few of the dominants who had lost their power to you were still able to prime. Is that true?
It is.
Able to prime.
But their icons no longer submitted to their will.
Then mine will have to be stronger. That you both might save your strength for the battle to come.
You don't have to do this.
If you do, there's a chance you might lose all you have left.
And what have I but regret? My life ended in the Dominion. I fear death no more. Besides, I would have words with Ultima.
Now I'm a little
He
motivated.
has much to answer for.
Masalahnya aku udah upload pipis.
We are in your debt, Dion.
We can speak of debts when this is over.
Mungkin naik sayapnya Bahamut sini.
He speaks like a man who knows he's not coming back.
Bawa Dion malah yang kayak
Come to
korban
terms
deh.
with that.
That doesn't mean that we have to. Does it, Clive?
Aku malah kayak ngerasa Dion yang nanti berkorban sih.
I only hope she understands.
Nggak makan. Udah makan buah aku. Nggak makan banyak aku sekarang. Kok bagus dan hore dan nggak apa-apa main satu homoseksual. Sebenarnya dengan adanya manusia homo itu aku ada setujunya ya cuy ya.
That might not be such a bad idea.
Nggak cuman mereka bikin mengurangi kompetisi mengejar wanita, tapi mereka juga bawa cowok ganteng bersama mereka gitu loh. Jadi -2 kita, bukan -1 coy. -2 homoseksual cuy. Jadi ada setujunya gitu loh aku loh. Ya, ada meme kayak gitu, entah kenapa aku baca agak geli. Geli tapi bener juga ya.
Where it will end, for better or worse.
I could pray to Metia.
Ya, emang mano akal.
But you'll be all right, won't you, Clive? You always are.
I did promise we'd watch the moon together.
I'll be waiting.
nice time.
Make for origin.
Anything.
Let's finish this. Double check item saya. Bentar, tak cek. Tak cek equipment dulu bentar ya.
Clive. Go on then.
Ada yang bagus ya.
Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Agak anxiety ya.
So, what it be?
Nambah 3 dan 2. I don't see why
No
not.
scratches, right?
I don't see why not.
Yeah, that should do you.
Oh no.
You can thank me later. And
bagaimana cara kita ke sana? Aku sempat mikir kayak enter ship ya namanya. Enter ship kayak bakalan dibikin bisa terbang dulu, ternyata enggak. Awoken from its slumber beneath the foundation of the inside. It's corrupted construct no longer thin. It's from heaven. Jadi ceritanya Metal Crystal itu kan dari Unjuin semua. Mereka balik jadi satu titik, satu semua ngumpul jadi satu. Gila.
Make sure you do this time. Oh, and while you're at it.
Ya kayak naik Dion sih itu. Naik Dion. Agak sesuai kalimatku ya.
Clive, if you see me dad up there, tell him we were right to leave his legacy with you.
Tell him he'll be in the front row. There's no way he'd miss this. Well, behave yourself, Mid.
We'll see.
Ya nggak sas nah. Nah ini baru agak sas. Kok tiba-tiba ini si ini. Kayak yang berangkat cuma bertiga deh. Mungkin termasuk Jill nanti.
So, you're in charge now, Gav.
And what does Taya have to say about that? Come back before she finds out, eh?
Thank you.
Di situ teh.
I'm sorry.
Your Grace, I shall pray for your safe return.
That's kind of you. But you should pray he took his medicine. I didn't spend all night grinding herbs for his lordship to leave them on his nightstand. Again.
You needn't fear, Lady Taya. And thank you.
See that your brother comes back in one piece. Or, at most, two. Any more and you can heal him yourself.
I'll keep that in mind.
Well, there's nothing to say that hasn't already been said. But that's never stopped me before, so just you do what needs doing. And don't worry about us.
We'll do our best, Uncle.
That we will.
If that is all?
Not quite.
Of course.
Jill.
It's time, isn't it?
It is. Take care of him.
Hah? Ikut. Oh iya, desa tempur ya. Udah kotaknya udah icon semua.
You take care of her too, boy.
Don't forget, Clive. We all choose our own path. Believe in yours. I do.
I'll be back. I promise. I love you, Jill.
I know. I love you too.
Now, we have a god to kill.
God to kill. Ya bro. Karena naik Dion kan betul.
Now I'm a little motivated.
Dewa.
Here they come. Hold on, Joshua. Already am.
Wah gila banyak banget pasukan udaranya. Waduh gila banyak banget coy. Mega flare! Mega flare!
To make us a way in.
Itu bambu segede itu cuman kayak jadi sekecil itu di dekat Federal Crystal. Ya, pakai Bahamut. Phoenix kalau dipaksain tadi bilang kamu nggak kuat kayak kamu terbang. Makanya aku bilang langsung ini Dion kayak kita naik Dion.
A far cry from heaven.
Where it all began, where it all begins, our ark, your architect.
There you are.
It was here that we slumbered, here that we waited for centuries, clinging to our decrepit shell, for fear that we might have need of it once again. But you have come at last. And now we shall be truly complete.
Well, there's 3 of us and 1 of him. Let's make it count.
Dominance. We will show you what it means to suffer.
Gila. Ultima Prime, ah. Aku mencetnya bener nih. Oh, oke, tembus kena damage. Gampang banget, gila.
And you only surrendered this unpleasantness.
Ya dia kayak cuma beli doang gitu. Gila, sayapnya cuma satu tuh, udah kayak SFV, Pak.
We have you.
Amin. Aduh, Dion.
Dion. Go! Save your brother! Clive! Clive! No!
Tinggal berdua sekarang.
Did I mention you look terrible?
That makes two of us.
Oh, I'll be alright.
And Dion.
Ya. Mana ya cara kita menjelaskannya? Itu.
Take my hand.
No, I told you, I'll be...
Come on.
Thank you.
Press on.
Always.
Satu lagi selesai nih aku. Udah bisa fokus ke story-nya. Tapi dapat semua sih aku. Bisa lihat dari depan ya, pengen lihat aku. Aku masih bingung kenapa kok
Sorry about Dion.
Don't be.
si Joshua udah nge-cycle si Ultima di dadanya, tapi kok kayak masih sekuat itu gitu.
Should we stop?
Because of the cough. No, I think we're past that, Clive.
I suppose we are.
Power.
That light, so cold, so empty. We're close, aren't we?
It seems that way. But I don't want to think what could be waiting for us in there.
Then think instead of those waiting for us at home.
Ya berhasil misah consciousness. Makan dua nggak lapar, enggak. Aku intermittent fasting sekarang nggak gampang ini lapar terus kayak pengen makan, pengen mau, udah nggak gampang kayak gitu sekarang.
Clive.
They can't be.
But they are. This is the Nexus. A wellspring of life. Yours and ours. As we watch the world stumble slowly to its dark end, it was here we pledged a new beginning. And now, with the ether we have harvested, I shall raise my kin from their eternal slumber. That together we may usher in a new age of reason.
This was never about creation. Only self-preservation. You condemned an entire world so that you alone might escape death.
Alone? Him alone?
Let's say.
Clive, I think I understand. He...
Paketin semua gitu.
Oh no.
They sacrificed their flesh to become beating hearts of crystal that pumped the land's lifeblood from the depths of the earth unto this very chamber. And thus would they labor still, long after their work was done, had you not set them free.
You meant for us to destroy the mother crystals. It's what you wanted all along.
Yeah.
You have our gratitude, Mythos. In this you have served us well. You have both served us well. Welcome home, brother.
I thought it was me, but it wasn't my grasp that grew weaker. It was theirs that grew stronger.
Yang disebut brother ternyata itu.
Joshua!
And now we can become one.
Ya ampun.
Clive.
Don't speak. Shh.
The one possessed of the destructive flames of Ifrit and the healing flames of the Phoenix. This, I once believed, would be Ultima's true form. But I was wrong. I see it now. Why you will never become Ultima's vessel.
I don't care. Just hold on.
Listen to me, Clive. You remember the murals? People once knew that Ultima was their god. That he created them. And they worshipped him, prayed to him, looked to him for guidance. In vain. In vain. For he did not listen, did not acknowledge our will, and so we strayed from his path to forge one of our own. So absorbed was he in his own desires, so driven by his own will alone, that he shunned the one thing that could have made him truly powerful. Faith. The same faith people now place in you. Faith that you will fulfill their dream, Sid's dream, of creating a better world for us. Faith that you will follow in Father's footsteps and save those who need saving most. Faith that you will answer Jill's plea to save yourself. The difference is, Clive, that you chose to listen, and that is what has steeled our bonds. Bonds that helped you stand firm when Ultima's pull was at its strongest. His power may be absolute, but so is ours. And so will yours be. With my light in your heart, not even a god might stop us.
Joshua! Don't do it, you'll...
Enough, Clive. My body is too far gone. If the wound does not take me, the curse will. I have always been proud to call you my shield. But now, it is the world that needs you. Thank you, Clive, for being my brother
Look at me, Joshua. Open your eyes! Open your eyes, Damien! Why? Why did you do this? Joshua! Joshua!
And thus does the final piece fall into place. The incantation primed, but one task remains. To empty the vessel.
Still here. With me to the end.
Even now, you would deny the inevitable.
As we always have. And always will. On this, my sword, I swear, to shield the Firebird's flame forevermore.
Aduh, dia di darah nggak kena.
Nice try.
This is the work of my will.
Tempat kamu nak.
Countless centuries have I waited for this moment. This moment in which I might revel in my creation, only to find it profaned, and so it must be cleansed. that your will yet endures?
Because it's not so easily broken.
But it can be broken. And I shall see it so. For such is my will.
Try it.
Ayo, please kena, please. Nice.
Force feeds these flames. I sense more here than mere will. Is this Logos? Have you truly become free? No, I forbid it. You are not a god. You are but flesh and bone. You are not one of us.
Main icon kamu ya?
I created you, all of you.
Waduh, saya baik banget.
And what is mine is mine to destroy.
Once, perhaps. But we are no longer yours. Our flames are our own, and they burn as one!
Damned is the slave who will turn the scourge upon his master.
Kena. Ayolah. Gila. Ini luas itu gimana mau nginep dulu? Ash.
Your flames might consume mine.
Ian masih kena. Tiger, nice. Lagi. Wih, aku leader loh itu. Mati.
How is this possible? No. My will is inviolable. Something is wrong.
You're afraid. You always have been. From the moment the Blight exposed what you were, weak, you conceived us to prove otherwise. But the results shook you to the core. For in us you saw yourself, and realized we had the potential to be more than you could ever be, and so you turned your back on your creation. Your back on the world, like the coward you are.
You think you know me? You know nothing, Logos. Nothing.
Masih ada phase 3 ya. Wow. Waduh, gila.
Bathed in light, I stand above you, my rebirth complete. And you, for your defiance, shall pay the proper price. An eternity of anguish.
Anguish. Pain. Suffering. You have known none of these. But we have. So we know what they grant. They bring us together. And that makes us strong.
Thunder roars! My will be done.
Sudah dewa pun diffuse masih bisa ya. Ampun tenang aja. kali dulu bang. Meneh. Emang cuma lu doang yang punya. Oh, bener ada suara itu. Oh, gila. Nggak cuman kamu doang yang punya. Ayo, mau apa lagi? Punya aku airman itu.
Unyielding.
Titan!
Ora. Yuk, mau apa lagi? Ayo. Oh, udah. Oke. Emang cuma kamu doang yang punya, ha? Emang cuma kamu doang yang punya. Tak balikin nih, tuh. Stiker sih. Nice banget. Sabar, jangan gerak dulu kamu. Bangun. Saya juga punya.
That's my boy!
Ayo, mau apa lagi? Mau apa lagi? Saya juga punya.
Together!
Ayo, mau apa lagi? Ayo, keluarin semua kartumu, ayo.
Darkness.
Saya juga punya.
Onward, my son.
No, mine is the altar at which you pray. Mine are the eyes that look down upon you all.
And yet still you cannot see. You are no better than us. We are one and the same.
We are not the same. No man might stand beside me. Witness my creation.
Sabar, jangan gerak dulu. Terus lu mau gua ngapain, coy? Asem wangi banget nih. Gila, untung aku pakai emosi berat deh. Seker nggak sih? Gantian. Gantian deh.
With me, Phoenix. Forevermore. So sure of your place atop the world, you refuse to acknowledge those below. You chose to remain alone. And so you shunned the one thing that could have made you stronger. Pushed away the hands that could have raised you higher. I do not need you, you or anyone. And that is where we are different. I could not have made it here on my own. I carry with me the hopes and dreams of my brothers, my sisters.
The power of friendship.
And it is they who will give me the strength to end your reign. I cannot stand. I am the end.
Jangan gerak dulu, udah, nggak usah banyak ngomong. Jangan banyak ngomong. Ngapain bang? Ngapain bang? Ya bang, ngapain bang? Ngapain bang? Ngapain bang? Kita selesaikan. Pelet.
The world you see is but a fantasy!
The only fantasy here is yours. And we shall be its final witness. I said, it's over.
Mampus, penyok pipimu yang 9 you showcase ah. Gila.
this world, now that you have gained your precious freedom?
I honestly don't know. But I doubt it will be pretty. A sorry tale of sin and suffering, hardship and pain.
And it was for this that you fought so fiercely? Why?
It's who we are. We fight. We survive. We endure. We don't need a reason. We are imperfect creatures. When we stumble, we reach for a shoulder to lean on. When we fall, we stand back up. We see the horizon, ever out of reach, and still we march on. Certain the answers lie just beyond it, because that is our way.
My congratulations. Relish this victory, knowing that you have but delayed the inevitable. Your world is already dead. May you enjoy an eternity on its blackened husk.
Yang dapat Ultima. bisa. Phoenix cuma bisa nyembuhin lukanya, tapi harus jiwanya yang balik lagi.
It seems Ultima's power was too great for this vessel all along. But while I have it, perhaps I can use it to set things right. And see Ultima's legacy. Bearers, dominance, crystals, magic, consigned to the flames. Even if it means the end of me. These are our terms.
Hancur. Harusnya sih tidak mati ya. Tamat aku. Terima kasih untuk kawan-kawan sekalian yang sudah menonton hingga subuh-subuh seperti ini. Makasih ke Statian Doko, makasih Mas Suka, makasih Cokono Foto, lalu Kiki. Ya, dalangnya intinya Ultima. Terima kasih Funo Reigns, terima kasih Frostmourne, terima kasih Exorcist, terima kasih Cocoa. Oh, dan tidak ada ikon berarti. Kok jadi batu gitu ya?
You the most beautiful thing.
He is, isn't he? What are you gonna call him?
Let me see, let me see. Oh, read little one. Got a smile for your Uncle Gav.
Not so loud, you bird.
What? I was only...
Shh, you're scaring him.
It's all right.
Oh.
A sky of scattered tears, 1,000 years apart. Should they fade
rest, I can take him.
I'll hold you to that.
The world's yours now. Yours to do with as you please. That's what Sid wanted. That's what they both wanted.
And thus did our journey end.
Now I'm
Kayak nggak mati loh. Kok mati sih? Itu dari yang matahari terbit itu maksudnya katanya tandanya udah selesai gitu. Jilnya udah ngerti kalau menang gitu loh. Copyright, matiin ya. Nah, bisa di skip ya. Nah, copyright nanti dimatiin ya. Nggak tahu. Menurutku nggak mati sih. Langsung mati coy. Silakan Kel. Kamu mau tidur? Kamu mau baca ensiklopedia dikit? Kok bisa? Kok masih bisa lanjut lagi? Soalnya ada dugaan si Cleve mati kan soalnya. Harusnya nggak mati sih. Aku udah ngerti kenapa jadi batunya itu loh. Masih bingung situ sih. Nah, ini ada post credit nih.
Oh. Every time.
Will you light it?
Yes, Mother.
Dari magic.
Come on. If only I had the flames of an icon.
Icon? Have you been reading that silly story again? Magic belongs in fairy tales, and fairy tales don't boil kettles. You see? Well done. Now, be a good lad, and play with your brother until supper.
Dan ada ini.
Come on, hurry.
Ada magic stone.
All right. Let's play the saint in the secretary. No, I don't want to be Madhu. What do you want to play then? What?
Joshua Rosefield.
Icons! Again? Oh, right. And I get to be a freak. Right, I'm the older brother. Because Bahamut says so.
Returns. Falling Star. Tahu aku referensi apa ini. Falling Star. Back to the ROG. The Game Plus is now available from title screen. These options are... Wah, mati berarti si Clive. Asem masuk mati si Clive. Berarti si Clive mati cuy. Oh iya lanjutan sih. Berarti ceritanya si Clive mati. Asem ceritanya ngono banget. Terus ya play nih balik ke sebelumnya. Oh, you Game Plus ya ini.
Now I'm a little motivated.
Kurang tahu. Nggak mungkin sih. Kurang tahu, Cloud. Dari boss icon fight yang paling seru, menurutku masih Bahamut ya. Bahamut paling seru sih menurutku. Kalau bos biasa Odin. Bos biasa menurutku Odin. Kalau icon fight aku di Bahamut. Udah kawan-kawan sekalian, udah selesai, udah tamat ya. Terima kasih yang udah nonton, sampai jumpa di stream berikutnya. Terima kasih sekali lagi kawan-kawan yang udah menemani sampai subuh-subuh ini. Sampai jumpa di stream berikutnya. Sampai Titan icon fight menurutku masih seruan Titan. Seruan Bahamut sih dibanding Titan. Kalau aku masih seruan Bahamut daripada Titan sih. Mungkin dapat feel-nya waktu ketemu Joshua pertama kali juga kan. Lah berapa tahun itu. Ya, langsung kerja sama itu dapat feel-nya juga aku gitu. Bahamut sih dibanding Titan sih. Next Genshin atau AS ya, kurang tahu, besok lah ya. Pikir besok. Saya capek banget mikirin story-nya. Sungguh ribet sekali. Terima kasih kawan-kawan sekalian dan nonton, sampai jumpa di videonya. Sampai Bapak Dion, Bapak Hendy, Taudruga, Bapak Ibnu Fauzan, Cichan, Wanjay, Sora, Wiu XP, Pasuka, Adik, Adrian, XP, Nathanael VK, Misuchi, Mukuro, Shironeko, Krisnatiandoko, Muhammad Zaid, Adrian, Panduwahyu, Rico, Vireu, Exextio, Exorcist, Damien Castle, Blessing 15, Misuchi, Honggi, Funrens, Misenterga, Pak Desare, Prasetyo, Honggi, Angkuro, Lepus Hare, Exorcist, Lemwe, Chai, Kristan, Angkuro, Hongki, Jamal, Kiki, MW, Aho, Jamal, Justin, Indonesia juara, Siomay, Stay Calm, Iu, Krish, Immanuel, David, Ibran, Chan, Aho.
Now I'm a little motivated.
Nah, ya aku kerjain off stream sih. Oke gitu kerjain off stream ya sambannya. Ada adegan-adegan yang takutnya ya gitulah. Bapak Yuki Prasetyo, MP, Pade Sarip, Ahu, Kristan, Favian, Eric Dio, Faiz, Exnos, Hakiki, Favian, Lepus Habe, Statian Yoko, Enchan, Ibnu Fauzan, Akbar, Visioner Graham, Fundrains, XP, Kristan, Fahan, Komi, Favian, Hakiki, Sona, Mian, Ingjo, Sustio, Panduayu, Hahan, Kiki, Kristantianoko, Pak Desarip, Fandi. Terima kasih kawan-kawan sekalian yang sudah nonton live stream Final Fantasy 16 nih. Sampai jumpa di Sampe, Sona, Fake, Hahu, Cai, Cokono Foto, Fandi, Mr. Susis, M1, Ahu, dan nama-nama tidak ada Sampe, this Discord. Tidak bisa di live stream di Discord ya. Entah kenapa capture card tidak bisa di live stream di Discord, aku juga bingung kenapa. Harus pakai remote play, tapi remote play ada nge-lag. Terima kasih nonton, sampai jumpa terima kasih kawan-kawan sekalian, terima kasih. Tunggu istirahat.